to take off, do a U-turn, and come back on ourselves.
Yeah, that's what I thought we were doing, but I swapped my departure bit back again. So, wow, right.
We've got high terrain here, it seems, to watch out for.
Oh, little mobile phone in the roof. Isn't that nice?
VOR1 is set.
Right. That's cool. Battery on. Avionics on. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. The U-turn, yeah. Yeah, that'll do me. Right. Nice and caution switch. Oh, I've got to remember this. Oh, we've got to set the.
I don't see you, Dev, you know.
I
See Empire, but I can't see Dev.
Yeah, it does that. Whenever you come out of it and load back into it, it does that.
I haven't set my altitude up yet and I'm taxiing. What the flip?
Right, I'll tell you what I can do. It's going to sometimes it works if you come out come out of West Europe, going to North Europe.
Come on.
June. So I won't see any of you on there for a minute. And then a few seconds, come back into West Europe.
Right, seatbelt sign.
It'll take a few bits to load up then.
Like you didn't know that.
Light director on. Right, what?
Is there a way to make your panels a bit brighter, Empire?
Hey?
Is there a way to make your panels brighter?
Panel's brighter?
Yeah.
What, your screen's brighter?
Yeah, yeah.
Not really. When they should be already bright.
Yeah, flight data.
It's usually bright anyway, isn't it? I mean, when I switch it on, it's always bright.
Right. Right, so VNGT.
Go all the way down the runway.
VNGT,
Okay.
not in database.
Hey?
Oh, VNKT, that's right, VNKT instead.
Gonna say.
Where's the clear button? Oh, right there.
I'm trying to click the sim button, but I've got this weird icon. Oh, for God's sake, I'm broken now.
In the reference, there we go. And gate 6.
Okay, now try.
Let's say gate 6, gate 59. And paste that in for there. So, flight plan.
Try and sort this garbage here. It kind of works and it kind of doesn't work. Stupid zoom in, zoom out option doesn't flipping work.
Alright, that's all selected.
Okay.
Oh, it's under legs, isn't it? Right. Performance.
Correct.
210, yes, taken that.
Take off. Oh, wind. What is the wind information? Anyone knows what the wind information is?
If you're on default, it's going to be. It's normally 270 knots, 270 degrees at 5 knots.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, if it's on the default one. Where have you set that into?
Are you going to your pref?
Oh, perf, yeah. All
and
right.
then you go to
Index.
pref INIT, and then take off, and you put it in there.
Oh, right, yeah.
You got wind, runway, and all that jazz. And temperature's 21. Connect gen is 2992.
Right, let's have a look, see what I've got. Runway, right, flaps. What are you taking off with flaps on this one?
Flaps 15.
15.
Should be already set in there.
No, mine's not. Oh, no, hang on. Is it
0/15.
Yeah, but is this the same as, you know, on some of them, you've,
Well, it's 15 is 15 degrees, other words.
yeah, no, what I'm saying, on some of them,
15
like,
degrees.
if you do the, what was that I was reading? The 747, when you program there, you have to set the flaps before you put it into the FMC, otherwise it doesn't register it.
No.
Right, so that's
Well, you do the flight plan, all that jazz, and then you do the takeoff stuff after you've done the flight plan. Oh, but flight number is distance 347. I'll have to use the direct option.
right.
Status.
Q&H.
Oh, today's date is correct.
Right, Q&H landing.
2 hours and 43 minutes. What?
35 flaps are landing. Full flaps, I always go full flaps and landing.
I don't do. I do the landing when I'm there. I do that when I get closer. That can change. Well, I've got 8 hours and 52 fuel reserved.
Alright, so you can't hit the Q&H landing on this one. Wow.
Wow, you know what, Dev? You still haven't showed up me for me.
Yep, you can do that on the approach.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm putting 1013, but it's not
It has to be the opposite. It's 299.2 29.93
yeah.
or 94. It's the opposite. It's the opposite numbers.
Alright, 29
It's
decimal.
still connect gem, but it's instead of
92.
1013 or 1014, it's the opposite.
No, I typed it into a scratch pad. I'm hitting on the Q&H landing soft key.
Did you put a point in it?
Yes.
9 point.
Yes, but it's not letting me put any of them in.
Well, yeah, well, we'd work that out once we're in the sky. One-way slope is nothing.
Alright, let's put
altitude 160 feet. Yeah, I'll work that out when I get to the destination.
Right, so parking brake, oil pressure, fuel pressure, battery amp, and oil pressure's all lit. Wow, I'm trying to remember.
Legs.
Where are me lights on this thing?
That will be just below your systems.
Alright, yeah.
You got your beacons now,
Yeah,
strobe,
beacon,
out sign,
nav,
safety sign, TCAS
logo.
signs, logo.
Alright, so the pass belt don't work. The TCAS on does, but the TCAS fucking doesn't. Right, I might as well
Some things work, some things doesn't work.
Yeah, stick the taxi lights on, strobe lights. I will stick on when I get. Let's just check the throttle. Yep, the throttle works on that one. Right. Yeah, so it's like the TBM's got to be buggered with it then, Dan.
Nice.
If you can't move your throttle backwards or forwards. Right, let's have a look at it. Right, fuel pump.
Well, someone's just taken off using half the one way. Anyone taxiing yet?
No, I've just finished setting up. Alright, flight director's on. Just having a quick browse round to double check where everything is.
Yeah, VOR1 should be set.
Taking off now.
VOR1.
Yeah, should be set. That'll be set enough. Will be if it's purple, then all good. If it's purple, it'll be all good.
Oh yeah, I've got I've got purple lines and the VT, V2, VR, V1's all in purple.
Roger that. Well, I'm going to turn on my landing lights on.
Right, I might as well give itself
One's
right.
checked. Put some power.
Engine start.
It says landing gear on the fucking ground.
Right engine.
Oh,
There we go. Oh, so easy to start these ones, you know, aren't they?
yeah. Make sure you've got your fuel and your oil things on. The only problem that I dislike about this aircraft is the speed hold. Pain in the bottom to hold your speed in these kind of aircrafts.
Alright, fuel boost on, ignition's on manual. Not sure that it's the oil one you're on about.
I think it's all good for oil, to be honest.
Eh?
Oh, flip. Maybe O2 is a bad idea. I have to turn sharp to the left or right as soon as I take off.
Right,
Oh,
yeah.
this is coming down the runway.
Can't be me because I'm up, boys.
On mine, it looks like an A380.
Alright,
I'm
just
gonna,
let
that's fine. I'm going to take off now.
yeah, I'm just letting me engine settle down, engine one settle
I've got a
down.
warning message.
Off engine manual and boost and engine start for the left engine.
Let's get physical. Physical. Let's get V1. That'll do. 120 in up. That'll do. Going up.
Right, I've got to wait for me because I'm still saying I've got fuel oil pressure.
Autopilot. Altitude. And hold down the speed.
I'll give
Right, I am climbing.
master caution. All right, switch that
Other
off
way,
for a
other
minute.
way, other way. And I need to go up to... Hopefully I'm going to make that turn. Hope not 30,000
Oh
feet.
no,
I'm
no,
lucky.
we're looking good. We're looking good. Alt boost pump on, yes, because I've still got that one on for a minute. Right, engines are started.
Turn.
Right, they're settled down, so now
Is this plane
strictly
going to turn?
off. Fuel boost is off, and parking brakes on. All good.
Turn! Ooh! Ooh!
Right, I suppose I better request takeoff, haven't I?
Yeah, I'm about to hit into a mountain.
Really?
Come on, turn, 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 turn. There we go. Jesus! Well, I'm climbing roughly around 1700, and I'm at 220 knots. Yeah, I'm trying not to get over 250 knots. That's the worst thing they could do.
Take off runway 02, climb and maintain 13,000 feet.
Well,
Climb up.
overspeeding me.
Departure on 124.
Yeah, it's easy to overspeed in these aircrafts. That's why as soon as you take off, you get your throttle down to about 80%. Otherwise you go up to 300 knots easily, easily, easily.
I'm doing 322.
Eh.
But when I slow my throttle down, I don't climb.
Well, you set your climb radius at around, let's say, 1200. I got mine at 1500, which is a bit high. My throttle is set up to 85%, and I'm doing 223 knots of speed.
Right, and they're going to do a pushback.
I see you, Dev. If you use flaps 1, that will help you to slow down a slight bit.
to get to cruise, I can reduce my throttle then and I'll slow down.
Yeah, there isn't like a proper speed hold, unfortunately, these aircrafts.
Taxi to
Oh, I better acknowledge taxi and I.
via taxiway Alpha to X50
Just
trade.
overtaking you now, Dev. I mean, flying over you. Yeah, waypoint's working.
And
I'm
push
at
back.
KTM, about to make a left turn. And I picked the wrong goddamn livery. God damn it.
You picked the wrong livery.
Yeah, doesn't matter. It's white. Right, we're above. Trying to get up to 10,000 feet, then I can do the top speed.
Come on, Mr. Trolley, get out of my way. I'm ready for going. Right, taxi lights are on.
Gorgeous aircraft once you've got the hang of how to flipping fly it. Right, above 10,000 feet. Lights off. Belts can be disabled. Time radius. Up down a bit. 1400. Oh, flip. Above the clouds and all I see is mountains.
Right, I am just taxiing.
Looks nice around here, boys.
What did you want? What did you use for flaps to take off on this?
Flaps 1. 15.
Yeah,
Flaps 1,
15.
right, yeah.
15, you got 15 or 35.
Yeah, I've just set mine 15 whilst I'm taxiing, that'll do.
We don't have flaps 1 or flaps 2 or flaps 3 or 4 flaps, it's just like flaps 15. Or, well, basically it's just angled at 15 degrees.
Yeah.
Flaps 35 is angled at 35, which is maxed.
I've got to work out.
Remember to hit your nav when you're up.
You know, so I've got to work out. Oh, right. No, you know, when you, like the Airbus, there's little ways you can use lining yourself up for the taxi line when you're taxiing. And I've just noticed above the, or centre of your screen, there's a little screw in the panel.
Yeah.
And I was just wondering, that's probably ideal for lining the plane up with a centre taxi line.
Yeah, but when you go down the runway, you can't keep yourself centered anyway. Yeah.
All right, just slightly off. So
Right, I'm coming up to 13,000.
wow.
Building up to 259.
I want to take the King Air in the next flight, I think. I think it's only going to be half an hour.
40 minutes in a CJ4.
In fact, you know what I might do, Empire? I might cheat and take the A320.
That was that.
Because I can't fly these little things, me. The 31,000 feet.
That's a problem when we have different planes, when we fly different planes. You've got different hours, different lengths, times.
Yeah. Oh well, I will take off very shortly. I love these little bollards they've put in the middle of the taxiway. You've seen them?
Yeah.
Can't really zoom out on the map on the screen in front of you.
You know what, boys? That plane's finishing me. I can't touch that CRJ. It's doing me head in. so I want to start again. Change the plane. I'm not taking you because you're doing my head in.
Just probably getting used to it, really, Dan.
Yeah, I know, mate. I'm an impatient little bastard.
I had that problem. I could never ever keep it level as I was taking off, and I kept twisting and all that. You know, banking and all that.
You know what else does me head in about them as well? Your view. It's the cockpit seems to be too high,
Yeah.
and then when you try and adjust it and that, it just goes Pete on, doesn't it?
It's be like that in real life anyway.
Yeah, but a pilot would be able to lift his chair up, wouldn't he? Be able to higher it and lower it.
Yeah. You can actually set keys. What I've actually done, I've set keys. What does that set me? Left and right. You know, the greater and less than symbols. So basically, the comma and the full stop. I've actually set them to transition the seat, the eye level for the pilot up and down.
I'm sorted now.
Yes, I hate this.
Up to 20.
I love the way it gives you a master warning when you put the parking brake on when you stop at the runway.
It
Wow.
just tells you that you've got a parking brake on, that's all it is.
Yeah, so, I know, I've just applied it. Right. Strobes, landing lights on, taxi lights
I
off.
get a master caution when the message comes through, and I don't know how to read a message.
Alright.
That's a go in my inbox.
Right. Power.
That's frequency.
Take off.
New tower to X50 at runway 02 ready for departure IFR to Guwahati.
Because I want to spawn on the runway. I don't want to spawn if you're there.
Right. Are you ready? Are you ready to spawn? Good, I'll wait.
Oh yeah, I'll wait for you to take off.
Oh, okay. So I'll. If not, I'll just hold it. Hold short line.
No, I'll hold on for you, mate. You just do what you got to do. No rush.
Good.
Do what you got to do, buddy.
Right. I am just about to line up. I love the way it wants me to go right to the end of the runway when there's more than enough room to take off from where I am.
I know, right? Oh, flip. Yeah, I might have to say Pam today.
So what I'm going to do, I'm not going to go down to the end of the runway, but I'm just going to go around and turn around on the runway. So I'm 3/4.
20,000.
So 3/4 of the runway.
Yes.
You didn't go to the right end of the runway, right to the end of the runway, did you, Empire?
Maybe.
Did you?
Yeah.
I didn't intersect me. I just come in.
But if you did, I might as well do that then.
I
I
took off.
did it just to waste time.
Eh?
Just intersected.
I did it just to waste time.
Alright.
I'm dropping speed badly now because I thought I was at 20 and I wasn't.
Right, I'm taxiing down the runway.
I'm in the clouds and I can't see Turkish delights. Right, holding at 20,000 now. So yeah, Dev, when you take off, just once you take off and you're about, I don't know, 1,000 feet,
Yeah.
if you put your autopilot on and nav on, it does turn before it hits the mountain.
Right.
Because I went, I thought I was about to hit the mountain, but he turned, literally turned straight to the left. So you will see.
How soon did you reduce your throttle back to 80%?
As soon as the wheel's off the ground.
Okie doke.
Yeah, because these planes are like super powerful. They're like, as soon as you go 100%, you're at 250 knots easy.
Right. Just following this taxi line back round to line up with the centre of the runway.
Hello guys, I am back.
Good evening, sir.
Yeah, I just had a bit of a, I had a call from the good lady saying she couldn't get a taxi to get home, you see. So why I had to go and pick her up.
But you are the taxi.
Driver.
Well, do you know what, Dev? Never a true word spoken. You're right, Empire.
We're always the taxi drivers, aren't we?
Well, to be honest, Dan, how the devil are you, sir?
I'm all good, mate.
Good, 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 good.
I've
Right.
been booked in for my medical.
You did what, sorry?
I've been booked in for my medical.
Oh, nice. That's got to be good, hasn't it?
So the ball's rolling slowly.
Good. Right. I've got to check these settings because I've plugged the controls in different USB slots, and I know what that normally does to this game. So I'm going to try it and see what happens. If not, I will restart and see what we can do. Right, so let me just get you guys in on the channel. So okay guys, you are now live on the 50plus Gamers channel. Please do not swear as you appear in Discordio. Dan, would you like to say hello?
Hello.
Wonderful, coming through loud and clear. And we have Debex coming through. Would you like to say hello?
Hello, everybody.
And then we have got Empire. Would you like to say hello?
Hello, boys and
Right,
girls.
sorry, Dev. It's because I've rushed to get this all set up now, quick time. So hopefully it should work well for me. How you doing, guys in chat? Hope you are well. Mr. Michael, how the devil are you? Wagwan, what happened? Where you there? Wow, I love that. You know, we was trying to, you know something? We was trying to do that today. We've got an Asian guy called Kish, and he said, this is exactly what he said. Do you guys know how to speak patois? And I went, there's no such thing as patois. No, and he's like this, no, you know what I mean, patois. I goes, no mate, it's called patois.
Patois.
And he was like, no, but you know, he was like, no, but you know what I meant, and I was like, Kish, you know what, as good as you are, mate, you tried to speak the French version, patois. So we were teaching him some words in patois today. It was, honestly, it was so much fun. Right, okay, I am going to do, what am I going to do today, 50? Are you going to go, bam, green screen for the win, let's do it. We're going to do that today. Wait up on. Oh, you see? I don't know what he was on, but to be honest and truthfully, I've got to say, he's such a nice guy. He really, really is. He is such a nice guy. Right, aircraft selection.
Where does Wagwan come in from then? Wagwan.
Well, it's dialect, isn't it? So it means what's happening, what's going on.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But we just take certain bits out of it, add a bit.
You say
Turn up the
Wagwan,
thing.
my brother.
What is it too low? Polecat, how the devil are you, sir? Hello. Polecat is in the channel.
I love that dialect, me though.
It's patois one of those where I love it in music. I love it when they mix with these rap tunes and some of this music they're making now, and they'll drop a little bit in, because there's certain kinds of patois. You've got the patois that they speak over here, which is mixed with a lot of street talk, and then you've got the Jamaican patois. When my goddaughter or something in Jamaica, when she speaks patois to me, right, I cannot understand half of what she's saying, because the way they speak it, the speed they speak it at, dear God. It's crazy. Right, anyway, guys, let me get set up, because otherwise I'm not gonna even get anywhere near where I need to be. Yeah, London rappers mix it into the lyrics in it's amazing, and it is good, pro. I really do like it on some of it, to be honest. Right, so what am I flying? I'm going to try my best to fly. Where is my? I don't. This order at the moment. Is it the Beechcraft King or is it the one? Oh, it's the 350i. I normally fly that one. There
Yeah.
we go. All right, let's go for some liveries. There's not many anyway, so we'll go for a nice. We'll do that one. I like that one. I like that one. Guys, I like that one. I like that one.
Don't want that one. Want that one.
I know. I want that one. Computer says no. And we are flying from. It's nice, innit? Oh, them lyrics, innit? Do you know what I mean? Oh, we could go through it. Do you know what I mean? Jigger down. Oh, you remember that one, Dev? Jigger down.
Yeah.
Oh, there were back in the day when I was a kid. It was always jigger down, and he was like, "Yeah, well, yeah, I did, a long time ago." And when she said yes. Okay, 50's in that mood tonight. I'm going to get myself a drink later on. So let me just have a look at what I'm doing because I will get lost. Go to the window. Go to the window. I can't go to my window. It's dark. You can't say things like that to me, Michael. Go to the window.
What window?
I don't know. He thinks I can read his mind. Right, okay, so what am I doing? I need to look at this now. We're going for VNKT. Oh, I need to angle that up so I can see the keyboard better. There we go, that's better, 50. VNKT. Whereabouts are we flying, guys, just so that I know?
Empire?
Hey, what?
What country, what area are we flying?
We are in Kathmandu, or
Oh,
headed.
that's all right.
Yeah, we're Kathmandu, and we're going to a place in Bangladesh.
Well, Polecat says Pennsylvania.
There it
I
is.
think he wants us to fly to Pennsylvania. I think that's what he's saying.
Well, we are not. We millions of miles from that state.
Okay, we're millions of miles from this, so we're on Mars. And we are going to VEGT.
Correct. I mean, we could go to Afghanistan one day.
Okay, so let's look at your gates that you've picked. 58, 59.
We've taken. That's right. We've taken off.
You did what?
We're already up in the air.
What, without me?
Blame Empire. We're blame Empire for that. Not.
There it is.
You guys are in the skies without the 50-plus gamer.
Yeah. Because Empire said 50 said that. Don't worry about waiting for him. Take off. He'll catch us up later. He'll get a supersonic jet and catch us up. That's what Empire said, wasn't it, Dan?
First of all, Empire couldn't string that many words together to make a sentence out of it. Oh God! All right, no worries, guys. I'll just take off from where I am. Right, okay, so I've gone for small gate GA. I'm at ramp parking gate 50, and we are going to go low altitude because we are in low altitude planes.
Half of me.
Oh, what are you flying?
The 320.
Oh, why?
Because them little planes 50 are shit.
You say that about bleeding everything, everything that comes out of your mouth is shit.
Yeah, them little planes are shit, mate.
Right, okay, so let's have a look at the approach. Oh, hang on. Oh,
I can't do it. I just can't do it. Can't do it. I can't do it.
You'd rather
Right,
get there.
that one
you'd
I
rather
don't
get to
like.
the destination first and watch us crash.
Right. I said it's taking ages to pick up the Magenta line. I've hit the autopilot and all that, but it's taking ages to get back on that centre line.
Still can't see Dev, you know. I can see you Empire, but Dev's just not showing up for me.
Are you going in
Let's
circles,
go
Dev?
for... I'm going to go for clear skies because I think it's going to be nice around here, to be honest. So I'll go clear skies. We'll set the time. What time did you set for? About 7:30ish normally for us guys, isn't it? You've got real weather. You always do. I know that.
No, I don't have real.
No, it's not real. Yeah, it's not on real weather tonight. I've got 12:43 UTC.
Okay, so you... Oh, 12:43 UTC.
Yeah. Right. For some reason, I am not following this Magenta line. It's taking me around in.
Yeah,
Have you got your nav thing hit?
All right, no, I've had to. I had nav on, but I've had to hit it again.
Right. Okay.
Got two lots of navs too, Devex.
Aye.
Go for that one.
Got two lots of navs. You've got nav in the autopilot selection. You've got nav from the left top.
I just want to make sure that my keys, my controls will work properly. Because normally when you switch them on this game, it does mess the controls up.
Any Slate VR?
Yeah. Oh no, I've got mine on FMS one.
Yeah, I have mine on VR1, so it's easy for me to track that. Yeah.
All right, I'm following. Yeah.
Should be following it now.
It will be. Yeah. It was. I clicked. I clicked autopilot, then gave it a second, and I clicked the nav. And then VNav, but for some reason it didn't register the nav bit. That's right, I just flew around in circles for a little bit waiting for 50. Because I'm like that, I am.
Damn it. Hearing excuses today, boys. Let's get physical. The bombers, I don't know what percentage my
Oh,
thrust
yeah,
is.
alright, 190. Okay, give me a chance. I'll go to 190. They're impatient, aren't they?
280 I'm doing.
Yeah, I'm at holding at 290 at the moment.
Yeah. Well, I should see Dan soon.
That was
Could be 50's favourite places full of mountains.
please expedite your climb flight level 190.
Saying so far so good, guys. I'm good, mate. What about you? I'm always good when I'm flying with the boys in the hood. Let's just test. Wonderful. Okay, so we have power.
right, why is my hitting VNAV? The
We
V.
then have to arm the engines.
What's the problem now, Dev?
Right, I'm going a higher altitude. I've hit the VS and then trying to hit the up arrow, but when I do to move the arrow up to get me ready to climb, the
Auto.
blue arrow is disappearing.
Right, where's my check? Oh, my check's on.
Like it's switched.
Oh,
It would let me go. It let me go down, but not
One of these.
upwards.
Okay, they'll need to go off. It's going to take me a while to do this, guys, because I can't remember half of this. So we're on for fuel gen. That's off. Prop the ice is on, which normally goes off, actually.
Click B
Break the ice.
to reset the altimeter. Then try. I don't even see
Okay.
the VS is on. Dev's having some problems.
Right,
okay,
right.
then.
I've have it in the VS,
Right,
and I've got
Oh, it's
ALTS.
these.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now I've got the cursor. If you see the cursor
Right,
over
okay,
the where it says
next.
up. So now when I scroll, oh, now it's doing it.
Let's get these set. This set. That set. Left and right, Jen.
I need to set my approach up already.
Yeah, we're not far away from where Mount Everest.
Right, so there we go. Okay, 50's managed to get one engine started. That's a good start. Whew.
Because Kathmandu is the first place where they start stepping into it.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get those off.
Might see it from our planes.
E-E-N-N.
Ignition's on, it's supposed to be on prop ice. These all go off, and the battery's off. That's what the problem is. Where the hell is that? There it is. God damn, 50.
What do you mean landing gear? Oh, for God's sake!
I'm remembering. 50 is flying. Hold on tight, guys. Minimeep is in the channel. Guys, please don't leave. Please don't leave. He will not be here long. How you doing, Minimeep? How the devil are you?
Oh, yeah. I'll get the temperature thing up now. It's windy. Windy.com. Go. Kalinchi Walawak. Windy.
Up
Windy.
the ice. Oh, there we go. That's what it is. That's what it is. Right, that's gone off. So we found everything. Where's my parachute? It's just under my seat, cyclist, so that if there is a problem, I can get out just before you guys.
There it is.
Right, so that one's on, so we can turn that off. And we can flick that one on.
I think that's on. See what
No, I'm gonna.
I thought you knew
Yes,
that's how it
right.
was.
Now my plane's dropping in high.
Oh, mini me.
Joe.
Hopefully that'll get read out.
2965. It's a clean item. 2965. There we go. ETA is 3 hours and 50 seconds.
God, it's been a long time since I've flown this plane, so
Well, the altitude is playing with you.
everything's playing with me in this aircraft at the moment. The parking brake just switched itself on.
What?
Yeah,
Unless you hit the switch by accident, but how
no,
can that be?
no, because that's on my yoke, and I'm using the mouse to throw it up on the things.
Seems legit. Even though it doesn't make any difference with the parking brake on or off anyway up in the sky, because the wheels are rotated inside the fuselage.
Yes, I know it's overspeed. For God's sake. This flight level change doesn't work on this plane either. As soon as I hit flight level change, it tries to drop.
If I'm honest, mate, that's why I swapped. You know, it's just a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do the same.
And just take the 320. The runway that we're going to is big enough to take a 320 on it. 50 is gonna it's gonna take 50 a while to get there.
That's right. That's right. I can take the King Air.
Wow.
One of those nights.
You're way ahead of me, mate.
I'm just going to spawn at the runway on this one.
Oh.
TAWS system test. Okay.
Is that about right, guys? 14,000 feet for one of these things.
Yeah, it can go higher than that, yeah.
Yeah, a lot
I'd
higher
say
than that.
that. I'd
Yeah.
say yeah.
When you slam into the mountain tops and burst into flames, I
There
will
he is.
look like a mini volcano going off. Oh my god, I can't believe they said that.
A mini meat volcano. Ooh.
He could have kept that to himself.
Yeah, yeah. He could have muted his keyboard and set it in his head.
Jesus set. We're all set there. You're damper, we can put that on afterwards. Flight level control is fine. Speed's okay. Jimmy is back. Do you know what, Jimmy? You're an absolute pain in the backside, my brother from another friggin' mother.
Take off runway 20, climb and maintain 12,000 feet. Departure on 124.7 squawk
Okay.
7601.
DevX 50 tree read back
Press
correct.
taxi.
Contact ground on 121.9er. Good day.
Bum, bum, bum. There we go, boys. I'm not even going to use you. I don't think I need to. Let's get the volume down just slightly on that. Okay. Okay, boys, let's go. So you guys probably haven't got that far to go now then, to be honest.
I have about 30 minutes left.
Right, okay, 30 minutes.
Yeah, 30 minutes. And
It's not too
Devix is be doing his flight again.
Yeah, right. Why have I
And-
got this?
Hello,
I've
Dan.
got a display on my screen. I'm in the I'm in the King Air, and I've still got the ignition flashing on me. Oh, hang on. No, if I press them
Yeah,
off.
I've got the same thing. I can't get rid of that either.
Right. If it's flashing, I'll just hit the caution, flashing caution button at the top of the panel. Yeah, top of your dash.
Well, mine's not flashing. It just will not go away.
Yeah, I've now
It
got
just says ignition, but everything seems okay.
lit up in yellow. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, that's
I don't know
what
what
I've got.
that's about because normally I don't get that.
It's just a caution message usually,
Yeah,
or
but
like a warning message.
no, it's just when it's in red, it's a warning sort of thing. But it's just in yellow now. Everything
Yeah.
else that's up in yellow just means that it's on, and I've turned the ignition off.
Yeah, I can't see. I've just done now. I can't see anything else that it's affecting that. So just double checking the engine auto ignition is off. The ignition and engine start switches are off.
Yeah, mine is the same.
All that I should have on is
Son of a
obviously
beep boop.
the left gen, right gen are on. Engine anti-ice, we don't need that.
Don't touch ignition button when they the chat's telling me not to touch anything, just to take off.
There it is.
50, don't touch nothing, just take off, brother. Right, let's get the flap set.
I got a message came up saying my seat is cold. I need to put the heaters on.
Okay, so I need to just check that. Right, and on this one, you set it to CDI, don't you?
Set a CDI to GPS, yeah.
GPS,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
it, and then it'll pick it up when I hit now. Right, okay,
Yeah.
let's do this, boys.
So what am I? 12,000 feet. Are you taking off yet, or are you still just taxiing?
Oh, it's like they've changed the sound in the game. Sounds really good.
Kathmandu ground of X50 tree with Oscar ready to taxi IFR.
Yeah, the sounds just sound so weird. What did I not do, 50?
Contact tower on 118.1 when ready.
Oh, God's sake.
Taxi to and hold short runway.
I'll sort that out later, I'm that.
Taxiway Alpha of X50 tree.
Oral warning, okay.
Right. Yeah, I've got.
I managed to take off okay, but I've got to redo my flight plan.
Redo it.
Yeah, because what's happened is for some reason I didn't get clearance. I wasn't clear to take off, and it's just set me on to nearest airport.
All right. But if you, once you're up there, it should give you the option to retry flight plan for instruments or whatever it is.
Yeah, it should do, but I pressed a button, so...
Oh, sorry boys, I'm back now.
Alright.
Don't touch... Tidy UK, hello! Right, here we go. I can do that again. Request his last IFR flight plan. Yeah, I'm on it now.
Right, yeah, I'm not seeing anyone else's names appear yet.
Right, Squawk. Yeah, I'm on it. Let me just check my radar. Yeah, I'm on it. And I'm back on track as well.
Empire's on descent.
On descent already?
Sure is. Passing through 18,000 feet. 18,005.
It wants me to go to... It wants me to go to 18,000.
Kathmandu Tower DevX 50 tree at runway 20 ready for departure IFR to Guwahati.
DevX 50 tree QNH 29er decimal 9er 2 wind 270 at 8.
Right, what I'm going to do...
Runway 20.
Cleared for takeoff runway 20 DevX 50 tree.
Acknowledge handover.
Alright, I can see you up on the NFFD, I see your name up there, so...
Right, I'm going to go... Right, so it wants me to get to 18. Just coming to 14. I think I'll be alright at 18 anyway, to be honest. Just getting to 10. Yeah, just getting to 10. Actually, this can climb a little bit higher because of the speed that we're doing. That might help. There we go. Let's clear those mountains, baby. Yeah, we're all good. I'm gonna try and stay at probably 12,000 feet. So if I go for altitude decrease, it wanted me to go to 18. So if I go for 6, that should be right.
7 DevX 50 tree.
Kathmandu Center DevX 50 tree.
Oh, I went.
Passing
Hey,
5,400 feet.
what the fuck?
5,000 feet.
DevX 50 tree Kathmandu Center QNH 29er decimal 9.
Oh, you are ridiculous. You are absolutely ridiculous. What the? How can you go increase, right, when you were told to go to 18 and then it's telling you to go to 29?
Keep speed not above 180 knots DevX 50 tree.
Try that again.
Right, okay, I'm up again.
21.
And not above 180 knots.
This is where... Right, decrease again. Acknowledge. So now I need to go... So 21, I'm going to go 10. No, 10 should be right then now, shouldn't it? Yeah, 11,000 feet. There we go. You know why, don't you?
He just says no.
No, because it would do really, because I've got to get to 21,000. If I'm above it, it will not let you decrease. That's what it won't let you do. It never lets you do that in any plane. If you're above it and you're climbing, it will never let you decrease. Because you're actually climbing.
That's better. At least the flight level change works in the King Air, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it's quite good. Let me try that one again.
Obviously, it's just told me not to go over 180 knots.
It'll say request denied. Okay, so what happened? I requested 30,000 feet and I didn't get nothing, so that must be right. It's not denied. So that means I need to quickly right, 13,000 feet. Woo, that was quick.
Right, 10,000, so landing lights off.
It didn't say request denied, so I'm going to see what happens. Right, 13,000 feet and holding. I think that's going to be about right for me. What altitude are you guys at?
1,000.
I went up to 20,000.
Yeah, but what are you flying?
CJ4.
Okay. How long is this flight? Because I didn't even look at it, guys.
For me, when I started, was 1 hour and 10 minutes.
Right. Okay. All right. So to be fair,
But Dan,
They're flying the King Air Empire, so it's going to be a bit longer, isn't it?
yeah, it would be. Yeah. But it comes down to how high and what the speed are.
yeah, that's what I mean. I'm doing 215. I'm at 13,000 feet, so I'm probably going to go to about 15, 16 or something.
Climb
Don't
and
I mean?
maintain flight level 230 to Vex 50 tree.
How are you doing, Dev?
Yep, I'm at 12,000 feet, going up to 23,000.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, and you must be almost there.
No, not yet, mate. I'm still about, what? I'm still
116.
116 miles out.
Okay. 116. Well,
Yep.
that will go down quick.
Okay.
I have to work mine out. 6, 7, 8, 12. About 20 out.
Got
It's a bit quicker than that. You up it from them.
13,000 feet. That I think it will hold that, to be honest. B. Why is that not holding at that then? I've got 13,000 feet as my Okay, let's go flight level change. Oh, okay. Didn't work for me.
No, well, I think I'm just trying to, because it didn't do it on mine, on my second time round. So what I'm doing, I've just set the, say, the vertical speed up to, say, 1,200 feet per minute.
Yeah.
Then click the flight. Oh no, I think it only worked. No, it's right. Vertical speed. Leave it on that
It'll
one.
only work when you're actually on the climb rather than the.
Yeah.
It's working now. It's doing what I need it to do. and I'm still holding steady. I'm holding around about 206.
Yeah, I'm holding about 212, so... And I'm climbing
I'm
at...
climbing, so... Oh, are you still climbing?
I'll climb at 1,100 feet, 1,200 feet per minute.
Right, okay. Oh, and to be for me, there we go. I'll push the stick a little bit far forward. It does help. A little bit further forward.
Yeah. Well, mine's sort of like fluctuating between 205 and 212 knots.
Yeah.
Which is, as long as it's above 200 knots, then climbing I don't mind.
Yes.
15,000 now. If you can read this, it means that new PC is working. Yay! Woo!
Right.
Work in the first place.
I shall be back in a few moments. Going to go and grab a coffee whilst I'm doing on the climb.
Mister, did he ask anybody for any help, by the way?
Nope, not in Discord.
So he's done most of it. Oh, that's good then. If he's done most of it on his own, that's really good.
He might have his sons helped him.
His son.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he's got his Twitch set up and everything, so that's fine. That was one of his main priorities as well, wasn't it? Discord is something he'll get sorted out.
It's just mostly downloaded all the games and stuff.
Well, it's his Steam account. If he wants to move that over, that's going to be a bit of a well. To be honest, it's a good idea that if he downloads Steam and logs in, he can then make the decision to download the games that he really wants to play now, can't he?
Yep.
Which is going to be good.
You'll get your Track and American track going in no time.
Yeah. DC works. Tons of downloads ahead, I know. Oh, is that Discord he's on about, DC?
Yeah, Discord, yeah.
That's good then. No, that's good. I'm pleased for you. I'm pleased that you didn't have no hassle or anything like that. Because that's one of the biggest things with this, isn't it? That's the biggest problem you've got. Why is that? Oh, I know. So the yaw damper's not on either. That needs to go on. There we go. That sorts that out. My son helped with extra arms, etc. Oh, trying to... Because don't forget, you've got to connect everything up to that bloody studio that you've got as well. Right, Dev. Oh, he's not here. I'm just coming up to 18,000 feet. 18,000 feet. Right, I think once I get to 18,000 feet and get this thing steady, I need to get myself a drink. That's what I need to do. Look at that. Look at that, baby. Looks like it's going to either want me to go to 27, but this is nice.
Scenery or the plane?
The plane's not too bad. Scenery's okay. I like the skin on the plane, and I've not used this before. Yeah, 7 USB ports used, and then it's the USB extender. You ought to be careful on that one, you know, because I tell you something, for each one of them USB ports, it's pure power, you know.
Unless you've got a USB extender has its own power.
I think he has, hasn't he? If I remember rightly, I think he has. Because that's the only thing you have to be careful of when you plug all those USBs in. It's draining from your power supply.
He's got 750 watts of power, so
yeah, he'll be okay.
Be more than enough.
I've got you guys on. I haven't muted you this time, by the way.
So how long was we muted last
You was
night?
muted. You was muted for I don't know exactly. And Stream Elements, what Stream Elements does, it doesn't latch on to Twitch algorithm. Because when I streamed that, I only got 3 views. None of my VODs have got anything below 400 views. So I don't know what Stream Elements is doing when it's, you know what I mean, gathering information. I've got no idea. Because I just checked it to see what it was like. No, I'm not on about that. No, I'm on about, there's an algorithm that when you do a VOD, as soon as you make a VOD and you finish with that VOD, what the algorithm does for Twitch is what's the word I'm looking for? It calculates the amount of views you will have got and how long you've streamed, and it automatically applies that to your VODs. It's not actual views, it's an algorithm that they're using. It's really weird. It's the weirdest thing ever. I don't know. It's always been like that. It's like I'm looking at this one now, and I cannot. I'm on Streamlabs element on Stream Element, yeah. So it's telling me the viewers in the bottom corner. How do I get rid of that? Do you know, Empire, how I get rid of it?
No, you can't get rid of it.
Exactly. I never look at my viewers, never. And it's there right in my freaking face, and I hate it. I hate it because whether I have 1 viewer, whether I have 2 viewers, I always do the same thing. I use an abacus, don't know about algorithms. Oh, god damn, I like that. I do like the way you said that. Yeah, I used to use an abacus back in the day.
I still use one.
You know what I mean? Did you work out how to get rid of that ignition thing, or is it just stay on all the time?
No, it still stays on.
Yeah, mine's there as well. Because I always remember on this thing, you never used to have anything on that screen, did you? That I'm aware of.
No.
Well, the main ignition, you've got the battery on.
Yeah.
The batteries. Then you've got your LG, which is your left generator and your right generator, which starts the motors.
Yeah.
And then you use your ignitions to power them all. But they're off.
Yeah.
Now, normally it would be with your ignitions starts off, which would get rid of that one that I remember.
Yeah.
Well, if I flick one on now, no, it says battery AMP, a battery amp. So that's what that does. Then you've got your engine auto ignite, which is off.
Yes.
Which it needs to be off because that's only on when you're on the battery, and then you start the engines. Engine ice, you don't need that on at the moment anyway. Well, I can inert step on.
Descent again.
Yeah, it's just a weird one because there's nothing really to turn off now.
No.
I know that there's these here, which is your pitot heat thing. Turn that off.
Yeah,
that needs to be on.
Yeah, I think if you turn them off, I think that's when your inert goes off.
That's right.
Yeah. I've not. I suppose I should put them because it's minus 30 outside.
Well, according to this, they don't need to be on, to be honest.
No, because.
Well, that's what mine's saying anyway.
Yeah, you normally get a warning out saying that you don't need them on or something, don't it?
Yeah, you'll get warnings. I mean, everything seems to be okay.
Yeah.
Can't fault the plane.
Oh, no.
The plane's doing what I want it to do. Right, I'm going to go and get myself a drink. I'll be back in 2.
Konnichiwa. Right, what's your ETA, Dan?
45 miles out.
Oh God, you catching me up.
I reckon I'll be down in the next 10 minutes.
Yeah. What's annoying about these CJ4 more than anything is holding the speed. It's the speed,
Yeah.
especially if you're descending. God damn, making sure you don't go over speed. I thought it was 3800. Go down and 1,000 feet.
Alright, what was the frequency? Alright, the frequency for the first one, 1103. Right.
The approach. Okay, lost my approach. Approach switch. Go and come back in again. What's the flap? This is it. Let's go back. Three.
I'm back. Do you know what the things that I have to do? Guys, I am back. The things I have to do to let my missus realise that
There's Nib.
Yeah.
I'm drinking a lot.
Just to remember to do it myself. ILS frequency.
I don't normally use it with this thing. I normally take over when I'm on the approach to the airport anyway, because the GPS brings you spot on, don't it?
Yeah, but it's
Then
something.
what
I think when you're at the approach, it still takes the frequency for the ILS.
I think it does it automatically.
Well, I've just checked the frequency mine was set to. It's not even. It wasn't the same one.
Well, my course heading, which is normally what it is 1 second, 122, which is for the approach.
Well, I'm my course heading is showing what my actual heading is at the moment. The well, I'm heading 103. My course heading says 102.
The one that's in purple.
Yes.
Mine's saying 122. Okay. Right. Okay. So
if you want to set that at the top of the screen where it says split,
yeah.
Hit split. Then at the bottom.
FPTL.
So,
Boys, I'd love to live in this part of the world, you know.
so the bottom where you're on that little map beside it, if that's what you've got on beside it, yeah. Your map, FPL, and procedures. If you just hit the procedures,
and hit the approach.
no, go down because look at the screen. It says nav1 frequency.
No. Do you want me to hit map?
Yeah, you got the split. You done split screen, didn't you?
Yeah, I've done split
Yeah,
screen. Yeah.
yeah. So hit map. Then hit.
Okay.
Then what was it? Then at the bottom
Nav
of it.
frequency 1.
Yeah, nav frequency 1.
And what is the ILS?
It's 110.30.
And then just enter.
Hit the cross X button.
I said hit enter. You did say. Let me do it again.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Nav 1, and it's
110.30.
Yeah.
Then hit the XFER button, the transfer button.
I've done that, and
Then
it transferred it.
Yeah, so that's obviously so that your nav one is set to the ILS frequency.
Okay. Right, so that's set now, yeah?
Yes.
And I go full now. Oh. Can't go back.
Yeah, you can hit 4 and then hit your in the middle of your little plane on your compass.
Right, there you go. Okay, thank you.
And bring up your seat, your PFT options.
Where can I check that now on the top of the screen? Can I not check that?
No, because it'll be stored in there where you've put it.
Okay, all right. Okay.
Oh, then hit the audio button, you know, at the top of the map next to COM 1.
Yeah.
Hit the audio and just make sure nav 1 under nav radios is got the green bar under it.
It has now.
Yeah.
Okay.
So now that's set in for the frequency.
Thank you. So then I only have to hit the approach, don't I? And it'll all lock in when I get there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would keep away from the activate approach on the under the procedures for the flight on the screen, because that takes you back to the last waypoint if you hit that.
So, well, I only hit the approach on here anyway.
Yeah.
Once I get there.
Yeah. Because I used to do it where I hit the approach on the map screen. Yeah. Under procedures, and when I hit, I was finding it was taking us back to, and it's not just this plane. All planes tend to do that for some reason.
Yeah. Okay. Right. It looks lovely, doesn't it? It looks so nice. Right. Where are you guys? I don't see anybody. I don't see nobody actually.
Oh, Gon's around.
Oh, I do. I see Dev.
Yeah, Gon's around.
But I don't see. You're too far ahead, aren't you, Dan? And Empire.
Yeah. Well, I think Empire's landed, hasn't he?
Landed? I'm not landed yet. No, not yet.
What happens if you double the ground, mate?
Yeah, doesn't mean I'm landed yet.
Right, I'm not seeing your name at the moment. 50, so you're behind me, or ahead of me. You're ahead of me.
I'm ahead of you. You're around about 23,000 feet.
Yeah. It's amazing how it does. What level are you at?
I'm at about 18, I think.
Alright, so it might be because I've got clouds in front of me, so you might be in the clouds where I can't see your name or something.
Yeah, I'm 18,000 feet. How are you, little buddy? Okay. I haven't spoke to you for... You need to get in on Thursday nights in Discord with us so we can have a chat, you know. Let me have a look at this.
Jeez.
What's better? I don't know what the better view is. That's better. I've been good. Hope you and the good lady are okay. Yeah, she's fine. She just says to me, I'm not walking up and down them stairs.
Right, I'm at 23,000 feet now, yeah.
So I am a lone person up here all on my own.
Yeah, that's a funny one. Well, I'm down.
Nice landing.
Yeah, it was good. I got minus 64.
Oh, that's good.
It's very difficult, very awkward with the speed. I'm fighting with the power and the speed all the time, trying to making sure I get in the right speed.
You need to fit and wait it. No, I said to her, she said that she's going to get me a fridge, one of them small glass fridges for Christmas, and she goes, I'm not seeing that then when you've got that. I goes, I'm only going to have drink up there, nothing else. Just so that if I want a drink, I can get a drink. Because when you sometimes when you're talking, my throat gets quite dry. You kind of want it like that, to be honest. I mean, I don't want to.
Comes along and fill it out for you.
Mm.
with food, goodies.
I mean, I'm right. I don't really want to be up here all the time, like I say, but good exercise, good excuse for a beer. Yeah, if you can fill it up, Jimmy, it's going to be great, isn't it? I can get the crates of Desperados and just fill the thing up, can't I? I'm not lucky enough to be sponsored by some of these Red Bull or what is it called, G Fuel or anything like that, so they can supply it for me. And
Oh God, not again.
what's up?
They put stupid markings in the middle of the taxiway, so you have to run them over.
Oh, okay.
Those the signage or something, like markers that poke out the ground.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Dev had one early on when he was taxiing.
Yeah.
There isn't even a terminal here, they've just got gates in the middle coming out of nothing.
Do you think it's a scenery glitch?
I don't know, but there's no terminal building, they're just gates, the jetways are just sitting there, not even coming out of a building or nothing.
Right, it's a glitch. It's
Right.
gotta be.
According to this, I've got 45 minutes to go.
Whether this is my ETA to the next waypoint at 3.27. Distance 16 nautical miles.
Yeah, that's probably to your next waypoint.
Waypoint, yeah, that's what I'm thinking, yeah.
And I'm at a gate. Right, I should see Dan coming in soon.
I'm down, mate.
Oh,
Whoa, you're over there.
yeah.
Is that where the terminal is?
Yep.
I'm in the wrong place, I'll be there now. I'm not even
I
going.
just-
I'll
I
go
just
through
land-
I'll just go through the trees.
I just landed and taxied all the way down, and I just saw these parking areas, so I just came in and parked.
I'm on my way now, mate. You'll see me in a sec. You'll see me come right through the trees.
I'm not going to
Go on,
watch them.
Where did you come in? Runway 2?
Yes, correct.
Yeah,
O2.
that's right. That's what's bringing me on, yeah, O2.
Be the same for all of us.
Yeah.
And for me, it went straight, made a left turn, and then boom, on approach.
Yeah, I think that's what mine's going to do. It kind of swings around, don't it?
Yeah, I think that's what mine was doing.
Oh, we'll see an A320 coming along soon. Dispatch.
Alright, my next waypoint is Metom.
Yeah, that's the same as me. I'm heading there now.
Yeah. So I am, what am I, 32 miles from Metom.
Oh, okay. I'm 8.
Right.
Oh, here he comes. He comes save the day in his in the Scandinavian airlines. Passengers are 7. Set to so extra fuel 60 minutes. Wait. Generate flight plan. Yes, please.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
What's the matter, Dan?
No, I mean, I've just been reading the email that they sent me before for this medical,
All right.
and I'm gonna be fucked
Why?
because it's asking for 2 references, and I've got no one. It's asking for one from my previous employer and another one. I've got no previous employer because the company is gone now, doesn't exist.
Hey, so I had the same problem when I was doing it. So you can notify them of that, okay? And then what they'll probably do is go for one before that, if the company's gone into liquidation or something like that. Or
I
they
can't get one
might
from
then.
Jaguar Land Rover
Okay, why?
because I wouldn't even ask them. I wouldn't ask them for the steam off the shit. Wouldn't ask them to piss on me if I was on fire, mate.
Oh gosh.
Ah,
I think the company would be understandable.
nah,
Yeah, so
fuck
it won't have a
Jaguar
big
Land.
deal.
Fuck Jaguar, mate.
Honestly.
Literally, you can go and... I'll just say I haven't got no one. I can't give you the reference. I've got no one to give me one.
They might go for personal references then if that's the case.
I've got no one to give me
You
one of
can
them either.
even reference from a non-relative that has known you more than... Yeah, you can do that as well. So it depends what they ask for, though, don't it, little brother? Depends what they ask for. Because if they can't get references from your employee, they'll probably go for personal references because it's the only thing they can do. And to be fair, I think they only want to get a little bit of a background. That's all they want. So I wouldn't stress on it too much. Just explain it to them, yeah, and say, is there anything else that I can do? And see what they come back with. The only thing I can suggest, to be honest.
I'll phone her on Monday and just say I'm struggling for references. See what she says. She might just say, "Oh, don't worry about it."
Oh boy, la 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 la. Be happy.
I need this job, mate. I swear to God.
I think you'll be alright. I think you'll be okay.
I hope so, mate.
Yeah, you'll be alright.
Jesus, mate. I've smoked 10 ciggies while we done that flight. Not enough.
Wow.
Right, well, whilst we're in mid-flight, I think I'm going to nip downstairs for a quick cigarette now. Because they don't smoke in the house. So I'll be back in about 3 or 4 minutes, guys.
Not a problem, sir.
Not a problem, Devex, even though... Oh, what the... 35,000 feet, that's not going to be happening. So...
God, I've got a fair distance to go before I even consider descending. I think my best bet would be to be descending when I get to a toga.
Don't you dare try and crash on me.
Anybody got any plans for the bank holiday? Are you doing anything? Going anywhere?
Not really.
No?
I mean, my grandmother can't make up her mind if she's going shopping on Monday or leaving it to Tuesday because the banks are closed. Other than that, nothing too special.
Yeah.
I mean, usually people just going out to the beach. I'll be packed down the beach anyway.
That's what the weather's going to be like. They said it's going to be warm, but it's not going to be nothing spectacular.
I look at today; it's been bad. Weather's been miserable today.
Yeah, it has, to be fair. And they did say it was going to warm up towards the... Well, the thing that gets me, though, the weather seems to know when it's a bank holiday, doesn't it? Because it's normally nice on a bank holiday. So...
Lovely up here.
I have got 2 hours work on Monday. I'm getting paid for 4. That's not too bad, then. See, the difference is now, I find out, right, that because I'm with an agency, I have to put a holiday in to get paid for the Monday. Because you only get paid with an agency for the hours that you work, and because you're not on a working contract, we won't get paid for that day unless we put it in as a holiday. So I've probably accrued about 4 days holiday, so I'd have to make a decision if I want to hold my holidays back to not get paid for that Monday, or I can book it as a day off, as a holiday, sorry, and get paid for it. So it's not always good working for an agency, do you know what I mean?
3 hours, 53 minutes.
What's that, the next flight?
Yep.
Are you sure? Because it's 40 minutes for me.
I've just... I tried to do it in a helicopter.
Oh.
In the King Air, it's 2 hours 20.
In the helicopter would be 3 hours.
Right, I'm back. Oh, do you want to do flight level 260?
VEGT.
That's it.
An hour 23 minutes in the King Air.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
That's the Diamond.
Are you going to try a small plane?
No, no way. No chance. You know what I'm thinking of taking? The 747. Or the Antonov.
What, in these airports?
Yeah. I could have well got the 747 into that airport we just landed at then.
Well, the next airport we're going to is only is a lot shorter than this airport.
Yeah,
by 4,000 feet. 4,000 feet shorter.
I'll get a 747 in there.
Cabinet Empire, you should know that when you landed that 747 in that weird, awkward airport.
Oh yeah, and I nearly hit the mountain, but I didn't.
Yeah, but you still hit the runway properly.
Yeah, balancing. Question to building, Davix. Come on.
Definitely. That's me. I'm going to take the 747.
Oh, here we go.
Cathay Pacific.
I'm just,
Cathay.
He's going to do it, boys. He's going to try it.
no charts available.
1, 2.
Son of a eat-all.
Large gate number.
Okay, let's check. Where's the check?
GA large, that will do. Let's see. Back.
Oh my
I don't like them
god.
little.
Did you just say GA large?
Yep.
So you'll be taking up sort of like 3 spots then in the 747.
Oh, halfway on the end there, number 8. There we go. I can't fly them little planes, boys. I'm sorry, I just can't do it.
What is it that you don't like about them?
The fact that they're shit.
No, you can't just say that because they're not. Come on.
They are 50. They're shit 50.
And yet I can fly them.
I think because you're you're getting it in your head that they're SHIT, but for me, when you're kind of doing a, when you've got a new piece of scenery that they've introduced, which is going to happen in the next update as well, isn't it, I think? You want to be able to see it properly. Now, when you're in a large commercial airline, you don't actually see them. So the idea is a lot of
Descent and maintain
flight simmers will take either a Cessna or something smaller, and they'll fly around and have a look at the scenery. You can't do that in those bleeding A320s.
I know that, like, but
Unless you're mad and you don't think you can do
Look at
it.
this.
they just might cover tea then.
To me, a bank holiday would be when all the bankers were thrown into a volcano. I would celebrate that. To me, a piece of scenery would be a new wife. Oh my God. I don't know how your missus, I really don't know how your missus puts up with you anyway, to be honest. I've got no idea. She must be an absolute angel.
The funny thing is, you know, you're saying that. Funny bit, before I looked at chat, I thought to myself, I bet that's Jimmy that said that.
He's the only one that would say things like that.
Yeah.
Knowing that his good lady's probably sat there, says, Ativo, your wife must be MVP. MVP. Something person. I'm trying to work out what MVP stands for. Most valuable player. It depends what game he's playing. You know what he's like.
Well,
She just shakes her head in disgust. Don't all women do that? When you say something, rather than reply, they're like this, aren't they? They're like this. They just go. That's all they do, most of them. They're like, ah. My missy just gives me this stare, that's all she does. She just gives me a stare and I'm like, oh, okay, all right. It's like when she phoned me up and she said, I'm trying to get...
No, Empire, she never said that.
I can't get a taxi.
Out of the way, you muppet.
Well, to be honest, it wouldn't surprise me. And I went, well, I've not really got much choice, have I? So that's when I messaged you guys and said, you know what,
Yeah.
I may be a bit late. And then when we were coming back, oh, can we just stop off here so I can pick something up?
Yeah. I only said that because just as you said, your wife says, that's when Empire came out with a statement, out the way, you muppet.
Yeah, he would say something like that. Yo,
You just said you got 2 legs, haven't you?
oh, come on, it's Mansfield. Do you know where I am? Mansfield's, it's a 20-minute run in a car.
Yeah, there's
By
like
foot,
2 hours walk.
she won't be back here till the morning. She's only a midget, my missus.
My ex used to work in the same building that I used to work in, the same factory that I worked in, but she'd work on the other side of the factory and I'd work on the other side. And she'd say to me, you're going to drive around and pick me up. I'd say, I'm a fuck. You got 2 legs, haven't you? You think I am?
You see, the difference is, look, we look at life differently, don't we, Dev? Because
Yeah.
how the brap, I know that to look well, honestly. And I'm one of these where, look, listen, right? If I want to get fed, yeah. If I want to get looked after, yeah. If I want to stay alive, yeah. I just go, okay. Listen, I'm telling you that, it's honestly, it's the done thing.
I think, yeah, I mean, we're at the point where we think happy wife, happy life.
It's the only way. Honest to God, it is the only way. For me, anyway.
Yeah.
Tell you what, boys, if I could write a book on how to understand women, I'd be a fucking millionaire.
Yeah.
Because sometimes there's just no pleasing them, is there?
But I've always said, not only would you be a multi-millionaire or a millionaire there, Dan, you'd also be a miracle maker.
Yeah, definitely, mate. I used to say when God wired women, he forgot to put a fucking wire in, definitely.
Because I've always said one thing you'd never ever be able to do in life as a man is understand a woman.
when we went down the production line, all the men, we got wired correctly. When women went down it, mate, God taught, you know what, that red one doesn't have to go in.
Dan,
Wow.
you can't say things like what? Do you know what era we are in?
2020.
Yes, you can't say things like that.
Dan can.
Freedom of speech.
I know.
How this conversation turned into, or how it started
I
in
know.
the first place.
It's true, though, it is true.
It
is true.
isn't. Look, listen.
It's true.
He's gonna have a
Women
girl
are wired
to-
different to us.
Do you know when you think about it in hindsight, right? And you're going to disagree with me, but we're going to have this debate.
Women
If
are wired
you-
totally different to us.
But I tell you how I see it. My missus keeps my feet on the ground. Honestly.
Sledgehammer.
Brap, thank you very, very much for that follow. I don't know why, but thank you very, very much. I kind of think that when I'm going through bad times, when I can't make the right decision about something, my missus is the one person that will let me realise that it doesn't matter what decision you make, I'm here, we're together, so as long as we've got us helping each other, nothing else matters. Now, when she says that to me, it calms me down and it makes me realise how things are. Now, if you're going to say things like what you're saying, and I'm not having a go at you, I'm just making a conversation here, then you've got to say to yourself, how did you manage to stay with your missus? And then you have to realise, when your missus looks at you, what the hell does she see? Does she see the caring person that will look after her? Or does she see somebody that is, what's the word, selfish?
No, all she's seen in my eyes was fucking money. It's as simple as that, mate. I've seen her holiday, should we book it? Yeah, pass your card then, Dan. What the fuck?
God.
You know what I mean? That's what she's seen in my eyes, mate.
I so want to agree. I so want to agree, but I'm chicken. I so want to go, yeah, you're probably right, but I'm a chicken, I'm sorry.
Seriously, mate, pound signs, that's all she's seen. That bitch.
Oh, God.
Telling you, mate, honest to God's honest truth. Should we get a loan and go on holiday? Yeah, well, I can't get a loan in my name because my credit rating's shit. Good. So what, you'd expect me to fucking get one, do you? Honest to God, mate. That's why I'm in fucking debt now.
Yeah. I kind of hear you. See, I won't do things like that, you see.
£1,800 fucking overdraft I can't pay.
Wow.
Or because we had a friggin' mortgage and things were getting tight. And it was, oh, we need money to buy this, we need money to buy that. And I was like, oh my God, I'm paying off a holiday, I'm paying this, I'm paying my car, I'm paying house insurance, I'm paying fucking council tax, I'm paying water rates, I'm paying the TV license. I paid absolutely everything. There wasn't a thing that I didn't pay.
And I kind of and that was that to me was the difference why your relationship probably was the way it was, because I know for definite that me and my missus go half on everything, and if we're going to do something like what Brad has put, my wife also supports my decisions and all my weird quirks. I love her for that. And do you know something? I have to look at Janet sometimes and say, look at what I've got here, right, and everything I do, yeah? And 9 times out of 10, she's sat downstairs on her own, watching television, and she'll give me this little, hint, and she'll turn around and say, well, I haven't seen you all day. Now that is her turning around and saying, I want to spend time with you. Or she'll turn around and say, well, you're always upstairs. Another one. That means she wants to spend a bit of time with me. So I try to, like, when I get off the stream, this is one of the reasons why I only stream till 10 or 10:30, and then I will sit downstairs with her for a while. 9 times out of 10 when she wants to do something, you know, she'll probably just go out and do it anyway, because she knows that because of the way I am, if it's important and she says, well, we need to go out somewhere, she will say to me, you're going whether you want to or not. And I'll go, okay. Now, if it's family get-togethers, she normally turns around and says, I've arranged for us to go out on Saturday, and I'll go, can I opt out? No. So why did I move upstairs? Because we had the conversation regarding extending the kitchen. And in order to extend the kitchen, the room that I was in is on the end of the kitchen, so it would have to go there. And I thought to myself, I always wanted to go upstairs, but she would always go to me, no, because where the grandkids going to sleep? That's what she says. But after numerous conversations and things like, we've got an attic room which is twice the size of this room that I'm in, and we've got a double bed up there now. I went up there, I cleared the whole place out, I decorated. We used to have one of those wardrobes that went the whole length of the wall and it had mirrors all across it. I ripped all that out, got it all downstairs out in the backyard, we took it to the tip, and then I started decorating the room, so it's made it a lot larger. So we've got a desk up there which is Joshua's, we've got a double bed up there, and we've got a single bed up there, and there's still quite a bit of space up there, which is nice, and it's decorated, it's all nice and clean. I put lights up there, so it's really good. And when I did it, she was at work, and she came up, oh, this is lovely, this is now. So this room that I'm in, we'd already decorated it, but it had a load of junk in it from, you know, the other rooms. So I managed to clear all that lot out, get this room to the state that I wanted it in, and I've just moved up here. And now the room that I was in downstairs, we need to get the builders in to take the wall down that separates the conservatory part to the kitchen, so it's like an open room that goes straight into a conservatory, and then we're going to put the table in the end, so it's like a kitchen diner then. So that's what we're planning on doing, and that's the main reason for that. So, because the house we're in, honestly, for the two of us, it's massive. It will be a load. Well, it depends which way the beams are going. If the beams are going across rather than lengthways, then that'll be alright, which I'm going to check tomorrow. But we're going to get it done properly anyway. I'm not going to do it myself. I'm not going to do it myself. And it's
Depot 50, do yourself.
I normally would do. It's the end of the kitchen. So the actual, because the bathroom was an extension anyway. And what they didn't do, they didn't follow the same contour as the ceiling, because it's got a flat roof, where the ceiling has got, the kitchen's got a slanted roof, where it actually comes off the side of the house. So we just need to have a look at that. But we're going to get the builders to do it properly. We're not going to scrimp on that, because we know it's a load-bearing wall, but it's not like it's the two walls that run right through the middle of the house that separate the hallway from the second room. Do you get what I mean? So it's not really a load bearing. It's like an end of a. It's like, you have to look at those houses that were. The house was built 1901. So it's not like I can't do it. I just need to know which way the beams are going. If the beams are going across, then I can sort it. Because you just put an RSJ in.
Exactly.
That's all you have to do. Yeah, put an RSJ. Yeah, I've done things like put an RSJ in, because this room that I'm in. The room originally was 3 times the size of this, and what we did, we just put a partition right across it. So we put a partition, I put a partition right away across it, we put a door in, which is facing our bedroom door, and it's like an ensuite, you go straight through. Even if it's a bearing, you could lose it by installing another yeah. So we could put an RSJ is like a cross beam, isn't it, to be honest? An RSJ would take the load, because whatever happens, the ends of the walls are still going to be there. All we're going to do is take that middle bit out, or if I even says to her, if we can, well, we're going to get builders to do it, so I'm not going to get into it too much. You know, I'm probably not going to do it myself. because the door's already there, and then next to the door we've got a unit that's on the wall, which is part of the kitchen. So we're going to lose that unit anyway. We might do an ARG. We might do. I don't know yet. I don't know. We'll let the builders decide though. Because me and my stepson Jason were going to do it as a project, but then when we looked at the end and we thought it's a low-bearing wall, we just want to get a builder in that can, you know, give us a bit of advice. Or we've got these guys that, look, they'll do it for us for probably taking that wall out. They might even charge us 300-400 quid just to take it out and put an arch in. And we've got a budget that we want to spend just to get that done anyway. And I said, and there's only one whole side that will probably need plastering and a bit round the sides. So we've got a budget of about £1,000 to do it with, to be fair. Because I got the windows put into that conservatory myself, and it only cost me 2,200 to get that done. And that's with the patio doors at the end as well. So we're going to look at that and get that sorted. We're not going to scrimp and that. It's the house. The idea is to make the house stable. Right. What's it want me to do now? Come on. When are you going to get me to descend? Good day.
All right, I can see you now, 50. Over to my right.
I've got pipes that are running to the boiler, but what we've looked at is there's only one radiator in that room, and I can disconnect that and do the pipes. I can do all that myself. Wonderful. I can do all the pipes and that work myself. I'm not worried about any of that. Because what I decided was where the pipe ends on the far side of the wall, I can put one of those radiators that, you know, them fancy radiators that goes down the wall, a long one. I can just put one of those radiators in there. And me and my brother can do that. Because we are good with plumbing. I put the radiators in, I put all the radiators in this house, every single one of them.
We've done the same in my mum and dad's house.
Yeah, I did all the radiators.
We put the central heating in, yeah. Me and my dad.
Yeah, oh did you?
We put the whole system in, yeah.
That's good, that is.
Piped the whole
boiler.
house out, combi boiler, a lot. All we have to do is get a gas man to come and connect it up.
That's right, that's exactly what I did when I did all the radiators. I connected to all the pipe works, so what they did for us, they flushed all the pipe work anyway, because that's what they do. And he says it was going to cost me an extra £3,500–4,000 to get all the radiators done. And I went, do you know what, I'll do it myself. So he says, brilliant, good on you. And I did all the radiators, and then they came and connected the boiler up.
That's it?
Yeah, that was it. And he even said, you've done a good job. He even said to me, that, which is a feather in your cap when you do something.
Not half means to tell you.
Because what he did, he checked, and he advised me. He advised me as well to put service valves wherever I've got a radiator. Yeah, some of them below the floorboards have got service valves, and then some of them just above the floorboard where I put the laminated flooring, I've got a service valve, so I can turn them off and I can take the radiators off the wall at any time I need to, if I'm decorating or anything like that. So that's how I've done it. That's what he advised me to do. So that was a good thing that I did.
See, when I had my house, all that was done because it was a brand new build.
Yeah, I can't do new builds, to be honest.
Oh mate, I'd never buy a set. I'd always buy a new build again.
No, I can't do new builds. It's like, because new builds, if you take a shit or a piss, they can hear you next door.
No,
yeah. I went in a friend's new build. And when his missus was upstairs having a piss, we could all hear it downstairs in the other living room. Because they're not as solid as the old houses. That's the difference.
But the difference is in the new build, mate, the materials are a lot better than what they had in the old builds.
Debatable.
Because times have changed, mate, haven't they?
Yeah, but it's debatable about how solid the walls are and everything. That's the difference.
Yeah, I love my new build. Absolutely loved it. And then I had to fucking sell it.
DevX50 tree flight level 2 tree 0.
DevX50 tree Calcutta Center, continue to amplify as planned.
Still kills me now thinking about that.
Not a chance. I am not listening. I am definitely not listening to you, and I'll tell you why. Because you are not going to get me down quick enough. Decrease. Right, so I'm going to go for a decrease, and I'm going to go for a decrease of 8,000 feet to 10,000. Right, that'll do me.
What are you? What level are you at the moment?
I'm at 18,000 feet now. Looking at where maintain 11.
Oh, I'm at 23 at the moment. So if you're going,
because I've looked at it and I'm not being funny. There's no way you're going to get down in time. Not a chance.
right, let's go down to 13 for a minute then.
Calcutta Center DevX50 tree.
There's no way you're going to get down in.
13,000
About 5
feet.
minutes ago.
50 with a green screen. I've always had a green screen, mate. God damn.
Better than pink screen.
I have always had a green screen. I just don't use it that often, mate. How you doing? Where's the shield? Well, obviously it's covered by the green screen, but it'll be done. Yeah, it'll be done soon, mate. It'll be done soon. I've just got to get the lettering and things done, and then it'll all be done.
Oh my god.
There you go, 80%.
I fed the toilet. Oh my good God. I fed the toilet. I put to the end of the paper roll in it. It stuck the whole roll down, then regurgitated water and struck my face. What the hell does that mean? I fed the toilet. I put the end of the... It should have been, you put the end of the toilet paper in it. It stuck the whole roll down. Do you know what? Honestly, Jimmy, I swear to God, whatever you're drinking, drink more. I'm trying to read out as best as I can, and it don't make no sense. It ate the whole roll of paper. So normally when you put a whole roll of toilet paper down your toilet, it gets stuck and it blocks the bloody thing. The hell were you thinking?
I'll wait for you, boys, anyway.
Say again.
I'll wait for you.
Oh, you wait.
Yeah, I'll wait for you.
Yeah, it will do because it's a long flight.
You must be halfway there now, Empire.
Nope. Nope. I have 32 minutes.
How are we doing, Dev?
Yep, I'm coming down to 13,000, then requested 11,000.
Yeah,
that's what my flight plan's telling me.
Right,
Next waypoint I should be at 11,400, and then the approach waypoint 6,300.
Yeah, because it goes, it kind of takes you out to the right and then brings you back in.
Yeah.
I want to be at least 9,000 feet by the time I get to GH475.
Yeah.
And then I'll go down to 6 and I'll stay around about 6. And as I start making that turn, I want to descend, because I think the approach on this, I haven't got no charts, is round about 2.5.
Let me have a look. Well, looking at the approach,
For me.
I would say looking at the approach on the screen under the flight plan.
Yeah.
Well, let's scroll down. It's saying about 3,500.
Okay, so 3-1's about right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, for me, the little glass captured at 3,100.
Oh, okay, all right. As long as it'll bring us down on that. Well, I've followed Dev's instructions, so I need to slow down a little bit as well. I'm just slowing down a bit because I'm on that descent.
Yeah.
Cardinal Marks, good evening, Mr. 50 Fabulous. How are you? I am absolutely fine. Absolutely amazing. And good evening to everyone in chat. How the devil are you, sir?
Yes, I've just requested, again, I've just further 2,000 requested to 9,000 for the next waypoint.
Yeah, I'm going to stay at 9,000 feet, although it's telling me I'm below 13. I'm not listening to it.
Which is IBAPA. Should get down in enough time. I'm 51 miles away from that anyway, so there's plenty of room to get down.
Yeah, that's all I want.
For me, it went to 10,000, 6,000.
Right, that sounds about right to me.
8,000, 3,800, 3,500, then 3,500, then 31.
Right, yeah.
I'll stay at 10 for a bit and see. I'm not going to do that 13,000 feet because I know what this thing's like, because I'm looking at the distance I've got, and I do need to be around about 6,000 feet on that turn, R239. Or should I say, yeah, it'll be about that one, yeah. Because if it don't make that turn, then at least I can do what I can to bring it, whether it's straight in.
Oh yeah, is that where you're heading now? 239. Yeah. Right. Yeah. So the last waypoint you went, was it Polot? P-O-L-O-T?
That's right.
Right. That's the one that's telling me I should be down to 6,300 at that point.
Ignore ATC as TSK, they have always 40. Yeah, honestly, it does mess up because you should be a lot lower. I always try to get a little bit lower because it does mess up at times. Because I've done this before and I've either missed 8, 9. I don't mind. I'll just ignore ATC anyway, to be honest. Because it's done this to me on numerous occasions, and then you have to do a go around.
Yeah.
Because you just can't get down in time.
The thing is, I mean, don't forget, even if it gets too annoying, you can always do cancel IFR flight plan with ATC, but it will still fly your approach you've got in the GPS.
Yeah.
But you just have to remember, if you cancel the IFR, you still have to contact the airport and request landing permission.
I'm just going to shut this window because I've got flies coming in. I have these bright lights and they seem to attract everything that's out there in the dark. That's the worst thing about this. Oh dear. You try to make it out, it's hot, it's...
Empire.
Yeah?
Should we tell the boys what we've got in the base now?
Yeah, go ahead.
A fire.
We got wallpaper?
Oh, you're joking. Oh my god.
Yeah, we're decorating inside now with wallpaper.
Oh. Have we thought anything about going up another level?
I'm game to go and to start killing people, me.
I know you are, but you prove it to us every time.
I looked at big.
So kind, but what I say about the Pope is dot way lol. Or what was that?
What is that again?
Didn't you say it was something like 234,000?
Yeah, it's about 145,300.
Oh shit.
Yeah, 145,300. And that's without the spares. That's just no spares.
How much did you say a helicopter was, Empire?
I don't know.
We're saying DayZ.
Yeah.
I never find out. You have to go to the Black Trader for that.
Why do you want a helicopter?
It would be more. Yeah, it would be more. I think I'm guessing around for the basic 200,000 plus. That's for the basic. That's without the doors and the radiator and all that jazz. That vehicle what we got 50. I worked out how much it cost for us to get one.
Yeah.
145,300. That's without
Seriously?
all the spares. Yeah, that's without all the spares.
Wow.
Spare parts. It's about 100,000 for the body.
Yeah.
2,500 each for the doors. 3,000 each for the wheels. The radiator's separate. The battery's separate. The hood and the trunk are separate. The roof is separate. Time you get all the basic stuff together, it adds up to almost 150,000.
Jeez.
So
So we did really well then.
yeah.
Or you did.
I was going to be sarcastic and go, there you go, Dan, you might as well go and buy a second-hand Airbus then.
Wow, that is good.
That is a lot of money though if you really want the car from scratch.
It is.
A car.
I think it's a good idea though.
But it turns
I
out
still think it's a really good idea.
Someone's making some paper, aren't they?
Looks that way.
Right, just coming down to 9,000.
I'm at 7,000 feet now and I feel comfortable at that.
Right, landing lights on.
And then when I make that turn, I'll make that turn around about 7,000 feet. I don't know what this, how are the mountains that high, guys? 7,000 feet's about right, isn't it?
nope, it's not
It's
right.
level there. It's all level.
That's fine. I can just see where it levels off here anyway.
You could go down to 3,000 there.
I probably will do. Once I've got to the next waypoint, I'll start to go down to 3,000. Then I can hopefully get onto the localizer.
Clear that, you puppet.
You're coming in at a different angle to me though, Dev.
Yeah, I'm about...
Straight in, I think you are, aren't you?
Well, at the moment I'm sort of like heading southeast, but in about 4 minutes I'm going to be turning to head sort of like northeast,
Yeah.
which then brings me onto that pilot, POLOT,
Right.
9,000 at the moment.
I think we've got different waypoints from here on now
Yeah.
because of your approach. What's with the easy jet colours? Where? These aren't easy jet colours. Easy jet's orange. This is red. Are you colourblind, Cardinal? Or are you on about my chair? You're probably on about the chair, aren't you? He's probably on about the chair.
It's ETS on Sunday, boys, yeah?
Yeah.
Right. Once I make the turn towards pilot, I'm going to request 6,000.
Looked orange to me. No, I was on about the aircraft, but now you mention it, it's red.
Looks pink on my end.
No, it's definitely red. Definitely red.
Look, it's red.
Won't be in a minute when
All
we're
day
done.
long.
Yeah, it's definitely red. Should be blue.
It should not. Don't start none of that rubbish.
It should be blue 50.
It shouldn't be blue. It should be red.
Should be blue. It goes well with the wallpaper inside.
Just out of curiosity, aren't Liverpool colours red? I don't know, I'm not sure. Yeah. Come on, you Liverpool!
Calcutta Center
No way is that red. If I have a Ferrari in the colour, it would be launched. Wow.
Alright, it's not letting me, it's denied my request 6,000 feet at the moment.
It will do, it will do. Are you descending at the moment?
No, I'm already down to 9,000. It might be,
okay.
it might be because, oh no, it could be because of these mountains at the moment.
Which mountains?
The mountains south of the airport.
Yeah, but there's north as well.
No, south of the
Your
airport.
local team's Forest in the 50.
And they're red.
Yeah, not Forest.
Yeah. And Notts County is a local team here.
Yeah, Notts County.
Yeah, Nottingham Forest, Notts County. Then you've got Mansfield, which is the next one. Because it's all kind of Nottinghamshire, isn't it?
Aye.
I don't really do football full stop, to be honest, Cardinal. Kettering Town, Aussie, oi, 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 get out of here, Kettering Town. What are they in? No, Kettering Town, what are they in? Are they a non-league or are they in the bottom of the, is it the Conference League or something? I don't know. 7,000 feet, guess what, boys? I worked that spot on. Non-league team, there you go.
Yeah, just above Accrington.
Guess what, Dev? The next call for me was to descend to 7,000 feet, and that's where I was.
Oh, excellent.
Now I've got to go to 3.5.
Yeah.
So I got that spot on. 3,500, here we come. Nice and steady 50.
I'd love to live in this part of the world, you know.
You reckon?
Hmm?
Yeah, definitely, mate.
The ice bar, oh, you would do.
This part of the country, I mean, you won't speak. You can't speak English.
You'd be surprised, you know, Empire.
What in this area in Bangladesh?
You'd be surprised.
You'd be very surprised, yes.
Yeah, you just how widely spoken English is abroad. You'd be really
I went
surprised.
to India, mate, and everybody in India spoke English.
I was talking to one of the guys that I work with, and they were saying that what they do is when the kids get to that age and they're sending them to private schools, it's all English speaking. So that's how you have to look at it.
You know, English is the hardest language to learn.
One of them.
It is
All
the
UK
hardest
support
language to learn.
hotline are in. Cardinal said, right, this is Cardinal. All UK support hotlines are in India. That was back in the day, not now. They brought most of them back. I can remember when you used to phone up NTL and places like that, and the gas board, it was all, and you, look,
What you
not to
know-
be horrible, you couldn't understand them half the times, and it's not their fault, and they were reading from a script.
But do you remember that there was a programme on called The Call Centre? It was a Welsh guy that went out to India and opened up these call centres. That Neville bloke, didn't he?
Yeah.
He made a mint over there with that, didn't he?
All still have Indian support centres. Not all of them. I know they've changed a lot of them now. Right, let's see if I make... Boys, I'm making the turn. We are making the turn.
When I worked in Jaguar and we had to phone the tech support,
Yeah.
that was in India.
BT is India.
No, the actual Jaguar Land Rover's tech support.
No, I'm just reading chat. Sorry, guys, I'm reading the chat. They've just said that BT is India, but I know what you're saying. I get where you're coming from in all this. I really do. I get everything you're saying because, you know, the majority of them are. And I know that NTL moved a lot of their call centres back to England because people were complaining.
Best place in the world I've ever visited in my life. The best place in the world I've ever visited.
Yeah, you were fortunate you were that you could travel the world and see them places, to be honest. You're very, very fortunate.
Well, we can in flight sim.
Virgin, I think, is Poland. I don't know, you know. I don't know. My brother used to work for Virgin. The top 10 hardest languages for English speaking to learn. Mandarin, right at the top, is the most spoken language in the world. Mandarin, Arabic, Japanese,
Right there.
Aryan, Korean, Finnish. What's that? Basque and Navajo. Spain has a lot of lines. Was one on today. Dexcom. I need to concentrate now, guys. I need to concentrate now. I'm making the turn on the approach at 3,500.
I'm gonna Get this plane started up then, boys.
Slowing this baby down. Slowing it right down.
Calcutta Center DivX 50
I'm not hitting the approach.
Request
3,000.
DivX 50 tree request denied.
Right, keep denying my request down to 7,000.
3,000 feet will be a nice steady 700 on the turn. My other half is Chinese that speaks several languages, and they do look. I said this before. Slow as the Mandarin and English are very hard for anyone to learn. Mandarin is supposed to be really hard. I know that already. Mandarin is supposed to be a very hard language to learn.
I thought Welsh was hard. Can be.
Tell you what would be what language I wouldn't want to learn is Latin.
Alright?
What?
Latin.
Latin.
Latin, yeah.
Yeah.
That must have been so hard to learn.
The thing is, that
Right, boys.
Empire was saying,
See thy airport.
with Empire saying that Welsh would be hard, I think the only reason Welsh and all that is hard is because it's a Celtic language, not like you would say English, French or whatever, if that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah.
But then it makes, but then again, it's one of these, if you can speak a Celtic language, which is either Welsh, then you'd probably learn to speak, say, Scottish Celtic and Cornish Celtic quite easily. Because there is a lot of very similarity between Cornish Celtic and Welsh.
Yeah.
Welsh is the oldest language. The number one oldest language in the world.
Alright, approach is on.
The only word I know in Welsh is araf.
Headloo.
Eh?
Headloo.
What's that,
Yeah,
what's that
headloo.
mean?
Police.
What's that mean? Oh, I know araf. You know what araf means?
Slow down.
Yeah, slow. Oh, Dan knows more than me. What the flip?
Done plenty of driving in Wales, mate. Plenty of it.
Well, the reason why I'm saying araf because...
Yeah, you are joking. Sorry, I'm not going to flight level 18,000 feet for the transition to the approach.
Well, I'm going to take over in a bit because...
I'm going to cancel the IFR and do my own.
Yeah?
Yeah, because it's telling me to go up to 18,000 feet.
Well, I'm going to disconnect my AP now, and I'm flying mine in on my own.
Calcutta Center DivX 50 tree would like to change destination to Gavaha.
It's really nice part of Wales, mate. Anglesey. See,
Yeah.
everywhere else is fucking horrible. Go to Rill, mate. Oh my god. Spot the crackhead.
This is alright, but it's full of mountains, and the weather's shocking.
Anglesey is lovely.
Dan makes me absolutely... Honestly, Dan does me, Dan does.
It's like Blackpool. Rill. Spot the crackhead.
No,
Well, come to Yorkshire, my man.
Come to Liverpool, mate. Friggin' now. Like the living dead up here.
Well, Yorkshire is full of life and brightness.
Mm.
Get a lot of walkers around here. Boy,
What a-
get loads of walkers.
The nicest place I've ever been to in England. Not talking Wales or I've never been to Scotland, but one of the nicest places I've ever been to in England was Cornwall.
oh yeah, definitely, yes,
You
yes.
go down there and you get the weather, mate. It's like being on the Costa del Sol. I'm telling
Yeah.
you, the water
Yorkshire.
is blue. No, Cornwall, Devon and Cornwall.
No, I'm reading the chat out.
Oh, I'm sorry, boss.
And
No,
you
they're saying that Yorkshire is quite good as well. Yorkshire is great.
Hell yeah, Pro Sam, he's on my side. Hell yeah. I'm
Yeah,
only
Devon.
I agree with what you're saying. I agree with what you're saying, Dan, and I get what you're saying because they are nice parts of the country. You know, very nice parts of the country.
I'm only about 5 minutes drive to the Yorkshire Moors.
You are.
Yeah. You know Goughlin, right? Where they done Heartbeat.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like 40 minutes from here.
It's a home faith.
Thirsk.
Home faith.
Yeah, what about it?
where they filmed Last of the Summer Wine.
Yes.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That was filmed in Home Fair.
Yeah, it's a bit further away from me.
So I could drive to Home Fair from my house and it'd take about an hour and 45 minutes.
There's
Get
loads
on
of
the
places in the
when
UK.
I've been on the roof, when I've been on the roof of my house and I've been, I don't know, sorting a tile out or redoing the aerial or whatever, you can see, what's the hill called with the mast on it? Oh, Winter Hill.
I don't know it.
It's where there's a big TV mast on it. And if you do some research online, there was actually a plane crash on Winter Hill.
Yeah.
And there's still remnants of the actual aircraft on it.
Because we're obviously unable to get up there and recover it.
We're able to get it down, yeah.
Yeah, I can imagine that, yeah.
So
You can
left
see
it
them
there for the tourists.
on a clear day. You can actually see the mast. You can see the red lights on it. There's about
Yeah.
what I'd say 7 lights, 7 red lights, and they're all like spaced out with like a decent sized gap in between them. It's
Yeah.
bloody high, really high. But I think that covers the northwest TV.
I am a bit high, I know that for definite. But it's me trying to keep it nice and steady. No, I'm a bit high. I am a bit high, but I'm just going to keep it steady.
I've got you going up here at 220 foot. Mr. Dev's at 6,000.
Yeah, come down 6,000.
And then you'll see Dan parked up in his baby.
It's
I love this
A320.
747, mate.
Well, I'll let you know what this airport's like.
I've just had a look at it on Flight Radar.
And
That wasn't too bad for me.
I'll get this
That
in
wasn't
there.
too bad. Yeah, that was okay.
All I need to do now is just start the engines, but I will wait till the boys get here.
I'm going to come off at this side.
No, it'd be nice to do on this, boys. I know it sounds a bit stupid and that, like, but a bit of formation flying. You know, like the 4 of us all in a line.
Yeah, can you
It'd be
imagine
nice that,
this
you know.
formation flying? Wow.
It'd be sound, wouldn't it? We just at the same speed and the same altitude, and we'd be laughing. That'd be a boss picture, that, you know. Me, you, Dev, Empire.
who's on top and who's on bottom then?
No, we'd all be on the same altitude, just spaced out. Like, say we all went to 10,000 feet or 15,000 feet, and then you'd have like, say 50 and Dev, and then Empire and me, Empire and then me.
And
Now
then
50
seeing,
and Dev one side.
and
You
then
on the
seeing,
right,
imagine that.
me on the left.
and just
That'd be boss,
imagine
like, you know.
this image mini mig comes along, do a barrel roll around us.
Spaced out on drugs and flying. Oh my God, Cardinal, how dare you? I don't know how you managed to get on here.
I've done 8 weeks, mate, without having.
I think you've done well, to be honest.
So I should be clean when I go for this medical, definitely.
See, that's the thing, isn't it? That's the thing with you. You've gone that long now. Hopefully, everything should be just right for you, yeah?
Yeah, I ain't touching the 50, I'm finished. As I said to you, mate, there comes a time where you look, you think to yourself, you know what, I need to fucking grow up.
Dominic, thank you very, very much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You do, you come to a point where you think, you know what, it's time to fucking grow up.
Yeah, I suppose.
And it's a hindrance, mate, you know, you get pulled over by the plod in Liverpool, mate, that's the first thing they're going to say to you. Put this in your mouth. If it comes back positive, mate, your licence is gone.
Yeah.
And I'm not paying £330 for a frigging car I can't drive. No way.
There you go, boys. We are downs.
Right, I'll have to come down to coming down to 3,000.
Ad Rooms, hi. How are
100.
you? Will you be getting Bus Simulator 21? I've already got it. Bus Simulator 21.
Yeah, it's another one.
It's the bus advert.
No, yeah, there is another one. Yeah, Bus Simulator 21.
What are they doing?
Yeah, I know, right?
I
haven't
did
done
not ask
2018
what the
properly.
police put in the sky.
I'm not getting it because I've been doing it for fucking real shit.
No.
Oh gosh.
You just get Dan to do it.
Cardinal, behave yourself, please.
I was sitting downstairs this morning and I just typed it on Google, mock PCV theory test. And do you know what, 50?
Cardinal, behave yourself, please.
I only got one frigging question wrong.
Gee, that's pretty good.
And seriously, I got one question wrong, and I've never done one before. I've only done the theory test for your car license. But I've done a mock theory one this morning for the PCV.
Now you know why I don't get promoted to Pope. Oh dear.
But I'm still gonna hammer it though when I get the information off these. I'm gonna hammer it, mate. I wonder if I'll be able to live stream
What's that?
driving my bus. The day in the life of that.
I'm not saying.
The day in the life of that.
Right, I've captured the localizer.
Engine one, engine.
I am not saying anything.
Yeah, good. Dear.
I am not saying
And
anything.
approach is on.
Apart from the approach is on.
Engine two.
So what's the? Hold on a minute. I don't.
Engine three. Engine one. 4, 3, 2, 1.
What is it with this plane that I am getting so wrong?
Logo light. Green light to go on. Read the slow off. Landing.
Oh, I see the airport.
There we go. Okay. Beautiful. Right.
Make sure the lights are hard on. Green. Red. APU can come off.
We are now at BEGT. And we've got to an N.
Flap 10.
That one, it says it's an hour and 34. Okay. Let's go for
It's only there, man.
low altitude.
Right, 4 minutes out. 4 minutes out, guys.
Oh, so it still gives us 21,000 now.
Right, capture the glide slope.
Done that at 15, that's about right there. Where are we now? I'm going to go straight for the runway on this one, guys. Only because we're looking at it's 10 o'clock now. It's good as.
Is that flight?
It says an hour and...
Yeah.
It says 1 hour 11. And that's straight from the runway. I haven't done no thingies yet at the moment, so we came in at 2, didn't we?
Yeah.
So if we take off runway 20, that should be going back out towards 2. Okay. What else are we doing? Approach. Let's look at the approach on that one. Oh, that's more or less straight in. Yeah, we'll do that straight across. Actually, yeah, that's straight in from there. Get past there. Don't know, 15,000. Yeah, 15,000 should be okay. Oh, because you're going to go out, go around, across and down, more or less down the valley. Yeah, I'll do that one. I think we're okay. Look at the time. Yeah, that's right. We're looking at 6:41. Clear skies. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll do that one. Oh, we will do this. A yay, a yay, a yay. That was okay for me. That was a little bit high on that one there, because again, it wouldn't have got me down to the right altitude, I don't think.
No, I don't think it would have done.
No Peter, so it's got to be that one, isn't it? Let's have a look. It should be that one. That one.
How can I be clear for takeoff when there's aircraft coming into land and one on the runway?
That's probably me coming in. Or is there generic you on about?
No, it's you. I'm not going to take off until you come in, mate.
Oh,
The way air traffic control doesn't recognise.
Yeah, ATC doesn't recognise our player traffic, only recognise AI traffic.
Kavahati Tower to Vex50 tree is tree
It does that though, don't it?
100 feet with echo to land.
Yeah, it does, mate. It's mad, isn't it?
Yeah. How it doesn't recognise AI traffic. Don't get that one. So I'm going to go straight to 14,000 feet according to this. Are you down yet, Devil? Waiting
No, just coming in now.
I'll wait for you. Just set for 3 degrees from the last waypoint and you will get it fine. Yeah. Oh, well, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I get what you're saying, but I'm gonna let it. $14, and we will do a.
No, I'm not going around. You sod off.
That seems fine. Yeah, I just fly to enjoy it. I'm not. I've told you, I'm not one of these pilots that, you know, has to have the charts, has to have this. I just love to fly. If I can get the plane up, if I can get the plane down, then I'm more than happy. There are enough there's more than enough streamers out there that I think, God damn, they're all doing exactly the same thing. We just fly for the fun of it. Empire does everything spot on. Dev does everything spot on. But I just fly once a week for the fun of it. Once a week for the fun of it. Got that done, that's done. Okay, let's get the flag. Oh, it's already set. Keep forgetting I'm at the runway.
You know, when you look out the window, 50, the size of this to that plane that you're in.
I can't see. Oh my good God. Wow. Jesus. God damn.
This runway where you're heading is short. It's not long enough for the 747.
Well, we'll see what happens when he actually decides to.
I will get this down in fire. I have got it.
You know what I mean? Be glad you are in front, not behind. I'm definitely glad I'm in front. Friggin' hell. I've already got clearance, haven't I? Let me just do this. Let's go. Let's just get out of here. Dev, have you just landed?
I am, yes.
I'm literally just coming straight down the runway, didn't realise.
That's right, I'll stick to one side. No!
I'll try and stay dead centre. Thank you for that.
No! Move! 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 Wow, close. That is
Oh
that.
dear, that was close. Wow, just go up a little bit. Wow, I just needed to know that I cleared him.
I'm gonna go across the grass because I don't want to get caught in the what they call slipstream of a 747. Otherwise,
Wow.
otherwise I
Your
should,
skill.
otherwise I should be taken off backwards.
Oh, virtual gamer, get out of here.
Right, let's put that there.
I can't see anything because I'm not... Oh, there we go, that's better. I am virtually the double of Danny Glover, I've just been told.
So VEGT.
And guess what? I am right on the magenta line as well as I took off. So that was a good, what you call it? A good tally from me's.
And we are going to VEMN.
Down.
Give myself a clap, go on. I thank you, I thank you, I thank you. Not bad for an amateur. Right, let's have a look at this. Dan's up. You'll literally overtake me in no time. In no time. Yo, my brother, virtual gamer. Danny Glover, in the making.
Right.
I wish I had his money.
What altitude did you go up to?
14,000.
I will go 15,000. Give us a 1,000 foot.
So do you.
I'm going straight from the runway.
Yeah, because we have to kind of go out to go back round, so we'll probably end up going back over the airport.
Ooh. I'm going to have to change me. I've got night time here. I'm going to have to change that.
Is this the last flight of the night? Yeah, we're running late because of me. I can see you, Dev, in the dis. Are you up yet?
Not yet.
Money is not everything. You have good looks, humour, and great stream. That's one way of looking at it. I don't know about the good looks, but I'll go with everything else. I'll go with everything else, Cardinal.
No, it clears to take off, so cool.
God damn! Talk to me, Dev.
Yeah, so I'm just double checking everything at the end. Pete. That's right, yeah, so Peter heat was off, so it needs to go on. So I just I'm just about to take off. Everything's set.
To be honest and truthfully, I don't see Dan. Where are you, mate?
I can't see you now, 50.
I've just gone through the clouds.
He's gone.
Well, I got 8,000 feet.
But you'll be somewhere around about 10, 13,000 feet by now.
I'm at 12. But it's asking me to go to 17.
Do you know, sometimes I think oh, that's definitely a scenery glitch where the water is. I have to be honest, I think I watch a little bit too much Twitch as well, to be fair. Even though I stream, I still lurk in some channels. Like, when I'm working from home, I've either got a stream on, and then what I've started to do now is I've been turning them off and watching things like Netflix and stuff like that in the background. Because you do have to be careful how much stuff you're watching as well, you know.
I'm above you, 50. I'm just above you. I can see
Oh,
you.
are ya? Oh, right, I see ya, yeah. Yeah, there you go. There's Dan the man.
Right, I've taken off, guys.
I have to be honest.
DevX50 tree contact Calcutta Center on 120.1. Good day.
120.1 for DevX50 tree.
Calcutta Center DevX50 tree is at 1,500 feet, climbing 8,000 feet.
DevX50 tree Calcutta Center QNH29.9 to continue to GH562 as planned.
Right, I am up at 3,000 feet, going to 8,000 at the moment.
Roger that.
So we do want 109.05. Just double checking everything is right. When I did you start off from the runway 50?
Yeah, 50 starts off from the runway, Dev.
Because if he started from the runway and noticed that his ignition isn't showing on the flight screen now.
No, it's not, but I still don't know how they did that.
No.
Sorry.
You know what? There is a simple way around it if you want to get rid of it. You know, once you've manually started the plane yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then just do the Control E. That might clear. That might clear. I mean, obviously, you've already started the plane, so it won't do nothing. You've already started the plane yourself anyway, haven't you? So.
Yeah.
You know, just to clear that warning.
Yeah, I know that one.
Because I can't see. I mean, I'm looking now, and everything is how we had it.
Control E is hacking and cheating. There it is.
Well, no, not if you want to clear that ignition warning off your.
Yeah, exactly. But we need to find out what exactly it is. I mean.
Yeah, but we can't. We've all the ignition switches were switched off, so it should have gone off. So it might be a bug. Because I'm not seeing any switches in. that's a weird one. 8,300.
Maintain 8,300 feet to Vex50 tree.
Dan will be landing in like 10 minutes.
Yeah, there's loads on it.
You
I
know
used to
what-
be into it in a big way at one time. I was into it heavy. Heavy. I was into it in a big way, I was. I was telling all the family about it, I was putting it on their fire sticks and all sorts of things. I don't have the fire stick, I have a mini computer on the TV and the software on my computer. Yeah, because now you can download it direct to the smart TVs. When I started doing it, there weren't many smart TVs, believe it or not. When I first started doing
All
it.
right, 15,000.
I don't know how to set it up.
What's that, Cody?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's simple to set up, to be fair.
Yeah.
I've got the box and I just don't know how to set it up.
Well, you don't need it.
Can you just put the software onto a USB stick and then plug it in?
You can, but it won't work like that. It has to be on a either a Fire Stick or something like that, because of how it works.
One of these little MX boxes.
I think you can, because I know you can download the Apple one, and you can download all the other stuff to put on it. Yeah, if you go online, I'll tell you what you can do. Go to YouTube and put how to install Kodi, and I guarantee that there are thousands of videos out there that you can watch how to do it, and they'll even give you the links as well. And you have to watch out for the legal aspects. Yeah, not P2P. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you have to. Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Because don't forget, if you've got Kodi on your Fire Stick and it is not installed correctly, your Fire Stick will automatically reject it on the next update. It does it automatic. That's one thing about Fire Stick. They do know of it. And it will automatically take it off. Yeah, you can get all the football channels. You can get everything.
That's all I wanted to be able to do.
I had a
used to
Kodi
get all
box years
Sky
ago.
Sports and everything I did. Like the Turk one that I'm on about, that's one of the best ones. When the link works, yeah, that's right, yeah. Because sometimes they don't work, and sometimes you do have to update them because don't forget, your service providers will try and block it as well.
Yeah.
My internet's with TalkTalk.
I don't know about TalkTalk, but
Right, I am at 10,000 feet, going up to
oh, you use
15,000.
VPN. Okay.
Let me see if I can find this. Yeah, man, there it is. There. Is it?
Just go on YouTube. Go on YouTube, and then there's, honestly, if you go Kodi, I mean, I don't really want to do it and corrupt my channel, but you can go on YouTube, and there's loads of people showing you how to do it. That will be legal here if my ISP blocked it. So that does not happen. They have been known to slow it down. Yeah, they have. They do. Yeah. It's like what Netflix did, because everybody was. If you notice what Netflix did, when everybody was on furlough, do you know they slowed down the
Yes.
HD version of all their films?
Yes.
And I thought that was out of order. That was because now you have to pay for HD Netflix, don't you?
Yeah.
I remember them doing that, which was out of order.
I've just found the box. I've just found the remote. All I need to do now is find the HDMI lead, and I can get it going. But as I say,
It's getting
But
the
then-
software
but then
onto
forget-
your box.
The thing is, they were doing.
that's the thing.
The internet providers were doing that here anyway, weren't they? Sort of like reducing
Yeah.
the bandwidth during COVID,
Yeah.
and then trying to say it was because it's not them. It's slowed down because more people are using it.
No.
Well, I'm sorry, but you've probably had the same amount of people using your internet before COVID as it was during COVID.
Yeah, there is a lot of stuff out there for free virtual, but you know what? I'm one of these where you kind of want to do things right. It's weird, isn't it?
Too technical for me, that though.
You do. You kind of want to do things right. That's what the problem is. I have a very fast network, so not that bothered about it. Never watch Netflix. A films in original language, most of it. Yeah.
I freaking have all these USB cables coming from. Bloody hell.
I mean, I like Netflix. I love Netflix with a passion. Amazon, I'm not so happy with Amazon, because don't forget, Amazon is more. If you get Amazon Prime, there's only certain films that you'll get to watch that are free, because what Amazon then do is they will charge you, they will let you rent them, or you can pay to download them. But I don't really agree with that, because Amazon is more about the delivery side of the business.
Yeah. But you
My
know,
panel looks a bit dark. How can it? That'd be daft. It's the lighting. Panel looks a bit dark. That looks perfect.
but I was going to say, that's what annoys me with Amazon Prime and all that. All the good films,
Don't worry about spelling.
a lot of them are in foreign language, but it doesn't tell you.
I'm just getting beaten up by Cardinal. I'll give you a cheap bleeding card. I'm on a 20 series
Yeah.
card, but it's perfect. My stream is. It's perfect. Don't you dare start on me, Cardinal, else I will make sure you never get your hat. I promise you.
Yeah, a number of times me and my missus want to watch a good horror film on Amazon Prime.
Is that Zunk Gnomes? If I've got that wrong, I apologise. I'm going to call you Zunk. How the devil are you, sir? Oh, I love it when you talk forcefully to me, lol. All day long, Cardinal. All day. Goddamn long! Sorry, Dev. I've just got to keep the
No, that's fine. That's fine.
In what's the word I'm looking for? In
check.
In
check.
I'm doing great, thank you. What about you? I am always good, especially when Cardinal's in it. In line. Although you spelt line wrong. I had to do that, I'm sorry. Oh god, you put liney. 50 has a voice where he sounds demanding. Hey, I'll have a baby sham.
Oh god. I remember those adverts.
Oh, they were brilliant adverts, weren't they? My excuse is I'm drunk. Virtual, honest to God, you're always welcome here, you know that, mate. You guys have been here long enough. You can take the pee out of me all day long. Guess what? Will I listen? Will I? Goddamn not. Right, what's that come on for now? Oh, the yaws not on, boys. There we go. The yaw is on.
Yeah, I forgot to do that.
Well, it gives you a warning.
No. It's not we forgot to do it. It's when... Oh, yeah, you've got to press AP and YD, yeah.
Yeah, you've got to press AP and YD.
Yeah, you should remember that, because the switch underneath it says YD/AP disc.
Disconnect, yeah.
Disconnect, you think, oh, do them both together then. But I keep forgetting to do that.
I'm still, for some reason I wanted to drink right, and I'm struggling to get through that, look. Bloody hell, I don't know what's up with me. I'm actually struggling to get through it.
Yep, talking about that, I'll have to go and get one.
No, it keeps the plane steady, that does. That just keeps the plane steady. When it's making the turns. It's saying you don't do sharp turns. It's a damper. That's what it's for. It's the nav that keeps you on check. That thing there, though.
Yep. It's a plane suspension without a spring.
In other words, yeah.
It's a better way of putting it.
Yes, PPL, remember. Oh, stop it. I don't need a PPL. I just jump in a plane and take off. I'll be like, who needs a PPL? Get out of here. PPL are for wimps. I have to go to the ladies.
Wonder how nervous he must be.
What's that then?
A pilot, first day on the job, I wonder how nervous he must be. He must be shitting a brick, mustn't he?
Yes, I would imagine so, because even in my line, I was like that my very first time in my industry. Although you have so many hours with someone, but going out and doing it your first time when you're like, it is nerve-wracking.
I can imagine, mate. I can well imagine.
Right.
I've done this right, I'm doing that right.
Yeah, I shall be back in a few minutes. Going to go grab a drink.
Go on, mate.
Empire's still around, isn't he?
Yeah, he should be.
Drunken simming. What's up? What's the matter? He said, what's up? So I repeat, what's the track IR like? This is what the track IR is like. If it works, that one. There we go. That's what it's like. The track IR that I use is absolutely amazing, because you can look all around the plane. It's very good. It's very good. It's good. And then you have a on. What I love about it more is you have an on and off button, so you don't have to worry about it. I got mine because you said it was good, only I got the cordless one. Do you know something? Honest and truthfully, I've had mine for a good few years, and at the time of me purchasing mine, they didn't do a cordless one. The cordless one will be a lot better, But to be honest, mine's got, look, I've got the cable. Mine's got the cable that runs straight through, and the sensors on the top of the monitor. And it picks you up. It's brilliant. I have to change it up. Oh, you have to charge it up. Okay, that makes sense. It's not too bad. The only problem you've got is when you overcharge the battery and it stops working, you're buggered. Sorry about that. I had to get that one in. Mine's USB powered, you see. Well, I do live in a more developed country. We have things earlier. Yes, cordless deal. Oh my God, look at that. He's trying to say that we live in England in an undeveloped world. Cardinal, I'm coming for you. Oh gosh, leave your address in Discord and we'll be around to beat the life out of you. Chase me. No, I can't. I don't like to do that because people will take it the wrong way. That's what she said. Guess what, Dan? I can't hear you. Why don't I hear Dan? Dev? Okay, no one can hear me now. Oh, they're just playing games with me, that's what they're doing. They're playing games with me. You see, they're playing games with me. Empire, I can hear Empire, because Empire won't play games. But Dan, I can't hear a word you're saying, for goddamn. I know you can, but...
Because he's AFK, that's why.
Is Dev AFK? Right, well, tell him he's in trouble.
Yep, he's getting drink.
We scared him away. Oh no, he went downstairs. He said he was going for a fag, didn't he?
No, for a drink. I'm back.
Oh, there you go. Oh, Dan, I couldn't hear Dan. Dan?
Yeah, man.
What were you doing?
I was just saying goodnight to the dog.
Oh, okay. Hold on a second. You're saying goodnight to the dog?
Yeah, because he's sleeping with mum and dad.
Oh, okay.
He's on the bottom of their bed.
Did you give him a pack up and everything and wave him on his way?
Like, he's just kissed the face off me, if I'm honest with you.
Oh, God. Oh, by the way, I have to say this. Guys.
Yeah?
In the channel. Guys in Discord.
Yes.
Yeah?
It's a sorry state of affairs now. Because I know it's upsetting. Buddy has gone.
Oh.
He's not passed away, so let's not get too carried away. He is now with his new owners.
Oh,
I know. I've got to turn the camera off. Gosh.
I'm celebrating. I'm
He's a
done.
love. Excuse me? I'm having a moment here and you're spoiling it.
I'm celebrating.
oh, 50, what's happened to you, mate?
Well, no, all that's happened is because, look, to be fair, what it is he's...
You said he was getting on, didn't you?
Say again?
You said he was getting on, didn't you? He was getting old.
Yeah, he was, but he's not my dog. So, to be fair, it's one of those where Gemma really couldn't look after him. It is sad news, Mr. C, and it is. And what Janet was telling me when I picked her up in the car is, can mods review what I have wrote? Well, no, it's blocked anyway. Should someone talk about their wife like that? Oh, you're on about Jimmy. Oh my God. If I swear to God, I'm coming after Cardinal. Anyway, so what's happened is the person that sold the dog to Gemma has now taken the dog back. So, but it's as if Buddy remembered who she was, as weird as it seems. Now he's happy, he's okay, and you know, she actually sent a message to Gemma saying how grateful she was that she let her have the dog back rather than sell him or give him to somebody else. So it's kind of a happy ending in a way, and I know that he'll be looked after, if you get what I mean. But it's just one of those things where it's sad anyway, because he was a character. Whatever happens, he was a character. And you know, we always said if I know that we've got the Jack Russell Alfie that's more or less on his way out, yeah. But if and it's a horrible thing to even consider and say, but I'm going to do it. If Alfie had passed away within that period of time, we would have quite happily taken Buddy, without a shadow of a doubt. We would have quite happily taken him, because I know that I could have probably put up with him and I could have probably trained him the way I've got the other dogs done. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, but it's just the fact that we couldn't cope with 3 dogs, not especially at our age. We just couldn't cope with 3 dogs. I mean, at the moment, the 2 dogs we've got, the thing with Alfie, because he's at an old state now. He is so much work, it is unbelievable. He follows you around. If you turn around and you bang into him, he scuttles like you've tried to hit him with something. Literally, you can hear his claws scratching at the floor as he runs off, but he comes straight back to you.
Oh, God love him,
Can I just change subject a minute?
Yeah.
I'm not seeing any messages that have been held that have come from Virtual Gamer for mods.
It was something he said. He didn't hold the message anyway. He didn't hold.
All right, no, I've just looked through the actions. I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, the logs.
Wrong. You can say that word on stream, but if someone says it on here, they get the message timed out. Well, I haven't seen anything timed out anyway, so I don't know what you're on about, Card. What word is it?
No, that's what I'm looking for.
You can only keep what you can manage or even afford. In some cases, to keep a dog costs about 16k in a lifetime. Yeah, something like that. Can't find Jack. No, there's nothing wrong, guys. There's nothing wrong. My mods are on it. There is nothing wrong. Everything is cool, guys. Chill out. Because I normally get a report and it normally says allow or whatever straight away to me. But nothing had been held. I think he was just testing us. He was just saying, can a mod review something anyway? It wasn't nothing.
Okay, we've been permission to go back to sleep, guys. Cheers, Mr. C.
Mr. C's gone back to the... Oh my good God, Chaser Cars, how the devil are you?
Hey, Chasers.
Yo.
Hope you're well.
Yo.
Be careful chasing cars, mate.
No, he's already been doing it for ages.
That's dangerous, that.
He's alright, he is. He's part of the Fast and Furious crew. Pretty good, Howie. I'm good. I love having a conversation with the guys. We find something. I love when we have a debate or a conversation about something. I love that.
Yeah, the reason he's a Fast and Furious guy, Dan, is he's fast, it makes us furious.
That's, yeah. Yes. Right then, so let's have a look. Where are we? Oh, we ain't got that far to go. We're probably halfway now, aren't we, I'd say?
Yes.
I'm just heading to Saral. S-A-R-A-L is my next waypoint.
Yeah, 33 minutes. Looking at my fly live. 33 minutes left of the flight.
Well, mine says 42 nautical miles, which is telling me it is 8, just under 9 minutes. Nearly there.
So
That's
what's your next?
Equalizer, hi 50, hope you are doing good. What are you flying today? And can you get one of your flight attendants to help me find my marbles? Okay, so we'll start at the beginning. You lost your marbles a long time ago, so they'll never find that, okay? But the flight attendants are on hand if you decide you'd like a drink. That's the best I can do.
Sorry, which waypoint are you flying to at the moment?
Saral.
Oh, right, yeah.
You pronounce it Saral. S-A-R-A-L.
Right, I'm approaching the waypoint behind you, Golga.
We had the mental health issue stream last night when we were discussing things. When we were discussing things when we was on the Hunter Call of the Wild. Yeah, we had a nice conversation on that one about mental health and everything. And guys, again, I'm advertising this and I will keep advertising it. I'm going to be doing a link in the channel. Now, the link in the channel will be from a friend of mine who is running a wedding removal service. So, just say, for instance, you get married. And at the end of the wedding, when everybody's gone and you've got to clear up and all that kind of stuff, what she will do is her company will take care of all the clear up, the collect the wedding dress, return the wedding dresses, do whatever you need them to do so that you can concentrate on your honeymoon after the wedding. So I'm going to put a link in the channel. She had a conversation with me a few weeks ago and I says, do you know what? That might be something good because I'm sure there are a lot of youngsters in the channel that may be considering getting married and she may be able to help. What do you reckon?
Yeah.
Do it, 50, do it.
Rum and Coke, and you still need to show me you're in. I'm not going to make that mistake again. Oh, come on, people.
I was going to say, I'm actually glad you explained it because I can't see the point of getting married and then having her removed straight away.
Let's do it. Yeah, I was just talking to her and she said that, she said,
You want a percentage, 50?
too late for me. Say again. Well, I can arrange a 10% discount or a 15% discount for you guys or whoever wants to use it if they use the code. What?
If she gets business off you, mate, you want it.
Yeah, well, what am I going to want a percentage of?
Whatever she makes.
Oh, we'll see. Good idea. For
The leftover.
Is a better term. That's what it is. I mean, I've got the link on my phone. I just want to put. It's gonna be ! wedding anyway. Kind of makes sense, don't it? And then it will take you to her website where you can book or you can do what you want to do. What's up, man? DJ Tank. How the devil are you?
I would be quite happy to advertise that in my channel as well, if you wish, sir.
Okay, so what I'll do is I will set it all up here first, and then we'll sort it out, and I'll let you know, guys. Yeah.
Yep.
Go on, man, as well.
Same trash, different bag. That's normally the case, though, isn't it? To be honest, that's normally the case. I kind of feel that I kind of like what we've got going at the moment. You see, guys, and I love the way that chat's interacting with whatever I say because I think they just want to wind me up more than anything. But look. I'm still pushing the Thursday nights, guys. The Thursday nights, I'm going to do something for that as well. Thursday nights, we meet up in Discord, we play a game, whether it's cards, whether it's pool, we have a chat, and it's so that the guy, and look, I'm going to say it the way I mean it. It's for the blokes to offload. It's for the blokes to offload the shit, the stress that they've got, because we have this thing of keeping things bottled up and letting it get to us. What we've been doing for the last month or so, isn't it, guys? I would say, if not longer.
Yes.
We've been, and the thing is, guys, if you don't want to talk and you want to listen, then do that. But Discord on a Thursday, guys. Exclamation mark Discord to join it. If you get in there, sausage rolls. There you go. If you want to talk about sausage rolls, we'll talk about it. I will give her a hit, but the double A would come for the. Well, at the end of the day, it's what you want to do. Remember, guys, you can pass the information on. That's what it's all about. People will do anything to get the last plate of sausage rolls. Definitely. Do you know what I like? What are they called?
Vol-au-vents.
That's it. You know the vol-au-vents and stuff and that you get at weddings. I love that.
Yeah.
I love all that stuff. I mean, look, I'm honest. I only go to a wedding for food. Sausage and cheese. No, pineapple and cheese.
I don't switch both
Okay.
party, me, mate.
I was going to say, Dan and I will advertise for 10% of the remainder of the leftover food.
Yeah, I go to a party, mate. I don't switch no buffet whatsoever.
You not?
No, but it's the little. When you've got everyone's got the skanky part of the family, haven't they? I'm alright. I've got part of my family.
Honestly, I absolutely love
and
that.
they throw the fucking hands all over it. And then
If ever, I'm
I'm
talking over him for a reason. If ever I have met a most negative person on the planet, it has got to be Dan.
Fuck that.
You see, I swear to God, that guy doesn't know how to give up.
Yeah, but Dan, this is why you try and have, say, like 20 pints before you touch the food. Because you don't care then.
I just found the chitty on the way home with the pizza shop.
For more money worth that, your presence. Look, I like Dan. He is open. He's
Yes,
like an
yes.
open book. All I want for Christmas is for 50 to ban the following. Corey, EastEnders, and Emmerdale. I tell you what we can do. Though. We can start a petition. We can start a petition and see how that goes.
Equaliser, that would never happen because you don't realise how much 50 talks about them programmes to us on a Thursday night.
Oh, that's out of order because that's on Thursday.
Does he not, Dan?
That's the reason we have it. It's just so I can explain what's been going off in Emmerdale. That's how long it is since
That's going back sometime, isn't it? It's so long ago, probably Amos was still running the pub.
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
Is Phil and Grant still in EastEnders?
Phil is, Grant's not.
Oh, there you go. TV would lose so many viewers. It would, wouldn't it, to be honest? And guys, we have still got the longest running soap in the world, Coronation Street.
Yes.
Just so I get that one in. The longest running soap in the world.
I caught Pat in the general room 50.
Say again.
Remember Pat Butcher out of EastEnders?
Yeah.
Look in the Discord room, in the general room.
Was she in there?
Have a look.
What the Pat Noodle.
Look at it here.
I know. Oh my God. Terrific. What was his name again?
Mike Reed.
Mike Reed used to do Run Around.
Run around.
Oh God, they were the days.
They were.
Terrific. Oh, they were the days.
Thing is, I like actresses like Pam St Clement there because the parts they play, but in real life they're totally the opposite.
I'm going down to 10,000 feet, Deb, just to let you know.
There it is.
You're going down to 10,000.
I am.
Right, I am at 15 at the moment. I am. If you pass the rail.
I just don't trust ATC, that's why I'm doing
Alright,
this.
yeah, you're just approaching Savril now, aren't you? I'm still... What am I? 36 miles away from it at the moment.
Yeah, I just don't trust ATC at all in this game.
So I shall get about probably 10 miles away, then go down.
I'm at, let's have a look. You see, I've just passed Cyril.
Yeah.
Right? And looking at the distance that I've got to coming to approach, I need to be at round about anything between 5,000 and 6,000 feet at D225S, 25T. I've got to be. because the approach on this one is going to probably be the same as the other one, which is about probably 3-1 or 3-2.
I'm just
I do not want to miss
I'm
this
just
one.
going to have a look on that one. Active
Because
flight.
I was coming in too high on the last one again. Have you tried any of the free planes, or have you ever brought third-party or premium planes? PMDGs. We flew the Antonov. We have flown the helicopter. And that's probably about it at the moment, isn't it, that we've flown?
Right, looking
Yeah.
at my flight plan, I've got alright,
Empire, get ready for this.
10,400 for D225T,
Right.
and then CI or CL, I think it's CI. Yeah, CI 05, 1,800 feet.
1,800 feet.
Yeah, it's a big drop.
So,
but then there
right.
there is about 43 miles between D225T and CI 05.
Okay, so at least I want to get it down lower, because I came in a little bit high on the last one. And I don't want to do that again. I want to do a nice, smooth, butter landing if I can.
I'm just coming in now to the runway.
And I'm making that turn.
Got the runway in my sights.
Yeah, because I can see where Dan is. The thing about it is, even when you look at the map, it looks a lot further away. It's not butter landing by 50. Oh, come on, guys. And I like that skin a little bit. It's not too bad, is it, to be honest? It ain't that bad.
Did you do the 747, Dan?
Yeah, I'm just landing it now.
Doing it now.
Oh God.
Honestly, he's really having a go.
Where are
If
you?
you like EasyJet, you know you. It's not freaking honestly. I've got to go to 3,000 feet anyway, Dev.
Oh, they told you that, yeah?
Yeah.
Right.
Oh my God, the 747 coming in right. Holy flip. I'm watching you, Dan.
1,800 feet he wants me to go to now.
Oh my God, Dan. Brakes.
1,800 feet.
Why is it an A380 on my end?
I don't know.
Put that speed right down.
Well, I am down.
Wonderful.
Are the
And I
brakes
didn't
hot?
get... I'll check now.
Yeah, I am, look. It's all flat now, look. Past all the hills.
Where's wheels?
And it'll be a turn, and then it'll be on the straight, and hopefully I should be okie dokie.
I don't know what you're flying out, Empire, mate. I don't know what changing screen.
Wow, what's she doing?
I was just checking to see my brakes were hot, but I don't know how to change my screen. To get my wheels up. What the battery to show me wheels.
I haven't flown it enough.
Yeah, same here.
I haven't flown it enough to understand that. There is a way that you can do it.
Is there nothing on your primary display that tells you about your brake heat?
Because I know that on looking at that one, you've got two screens, haven't you? And I know you can change one of them to show your systems, and it will show your wheels and all this stuff, whether they're hot or not. I know there is one in there. I just haven't flown it enough to understand, you know, all about that stuff in that plane. I need to. It's the 737 I want, guys. I keep saying this. A 50 wants a 7, a 3, a 7.
Right, I'm going to get to the river just before Sorrels, and I'm going to come down to 10,000.
I would probably do it a little bit earlier, and the reason why I'm saying that is because I was at 15,000 feet when I hit the rapport or whatever it was that I hit. I then decided to go down to 5,000 feet, which put me at 10. It then, a few minutes after that, told me to go down to, let me just read this back to you. It told me to go to 1,800 feet.
Right, I'm going to go down 10,000 now then.
Yeah.
1800 is
Why do you not have a 737 then? Honestly and truthfully, because I'm not paying for one.
there isn't one, that's why.
But I'm not paying for one. Isn't the one even to pay for?
Not yet, they haven't finished it.
Right, there you go. I used to back in the FSX days. I used to only fly the 737. I only flew the Airbus probably a couple of times, if not a little bit more.
Yeah.
And I just couldn't get on with it. But since this version came out and the guys were moaning at me, the only thing I've been flying is the A320. And I have got used to it, and I do actually like it, but I just like the 737. I don't know why. I just like it.
Probably because one of the first jets we really started with.
Yeah, and I used to like putting the ILS and everything in like that, rather than with the Airbus you just have to hit the thing and that, and it does it automatic. Thank you. Good day to you too.
Yeah, it's there. Something left. Fuel. ECAS.
I'm at 6,000 feet at the moment,
Right.
and I'm just going over the water, or just approaching.
Engine. Oil pressure. No.
I need to make that come out at the right time, because I've just had the mod on the screen to the left is called the Truckee app. I need to click it so it comes on when I'm playing a certain game, because you can do that as well, can't you?
Yeah.
I have to do that. $5,600 descending to 18.
You're going to swap planes down just for the image?
If you want me to, you want me to?
Unless
Can do if you want me to.
Unless you want to park your 747 right in the middle between us.
Climb and maintain
I don't mind if you want me to swap it and go to a little one so we can get a better picture. It's up to you. I'm easy, me. I'm easy, mate. I don't mind swapping
I'm
it.
in through the clouds. Oh god, the one on the screen to the left is the ATC lol. Oh god, oh dear, I'm gonna say Empire.
Yeah, I'm swapping Empire.
Faffing about with me.
I'll swap it. Because it looks stupid, won't it? Me taking up the freaking picture in there. So we will go to this airport here. That's Dev. There's Empire there. I'll park up.
Yeah, I don't get this. I requested 10,000 feet,
Yep.
and ATC said to me, where have I got? Right, let's go back to where it was. Descend and maintain 10,000 feet.
Yeah.
Then it said to me, on 300 below, 300 below your assigned altitude, climb and maintain 13,000. But you
So
just give me.
it didn't accept your first one, that's why it's done now.
No, but if someone told me to descend and maintain 10,000 feet.
Oh, okay.
You'll see me spawn now, Empire. I've just changed it, boys. I've gone to a little Cessna Grand Caravan.
Yeah, I hope what a matching will work.
Let's hope it does, mate, now. Fly.
Right, mate, coming out at 10,300.
If I make the turn, I will be on the approach, and I'm at 2,400.
Yeah, I'll be watching.
And I've just got over the water.
Fake.
On the Empire, but I can't see you now, mate.
No, what you might have to do, Dan, because you've changed plane, is just go into your press escape, go and change your server to one of the others for a second, then go back to the West Europe server.
I see you, Dan. You inside of me.
Oh, there you go.
Oh my god, did you actually say that live on the channel?
Yes, he did.
Oh dear god. I do worry about him at times, you know. I do worry about him.
It's true though. He just
You know something.
There you go.
I am cracking up here. I can't believe Cornelie actually said that live on the channel and didn't realise what he was saying. There's certain things you can say, there's certain things you have to think about before you say something.
He's not outside of me, that's for sure.
Calcutta Center to Vex
Right,
50
50 is now on the approach.
Southwest of Lilabari, 10,000 feet. Request flight following.
Which is over there.
Here we go. Alright now, innit?
5016
Yeah.
Not bad, Empire.
Oh my, and you're a TBM.
No, I'm in it, that's my Grand Caravan.
Pathetic.
It is stupid, isn't it, mate? But yeah, did it show up in a 747 or was he in an A380?
Mine was an A380.
You would admit this game, mate, is just... Honest to God, mate. I feel sorry for the people who actually put their hand in the pocket and bought it, you know. I do. Because when you think about it, what is really paid for? The scenery, innit? That's all you basically pay for.
That's the case anyway, to be honest. That's normally how
It is, isn't it, 50?
Yeah.
It is, mate.
Trying to get this speed down now.
Tower to Vex 50.
Charge people at 120 quid, it's just...
10,000 feet with Alpha to land.
It's beyond me, mate.
Fly straight in runway 05 to Vex 50 tree.
No. As of Monday, mate, this will be my last day on it.
Oh, did I hit the... No. I don't know where we hit the glide slip on this thing, but... Oh, it's slowly going down anyway. I like to bring him in on my own, to be honest, to be fair. A bit more...
Right, I'm just
speed on that.
passing LBR and coming down to 8,000.
I have not got any DLC scenery yet. Might not either. You don't need scenery for this.
You don't, do you,
You
really?
don't need. You definitely do not need scenery for this at all, in any way whatsoever.
Apart from airports.
Well, airports, I agree with. I have to say, I do agree with airports.
On the
That
13th,
way
won't be
for
late.
free.
Happy days, I get back.
You don't need anything else. Just want to get this set right so that I can see. Just there we go. Is it a tarmac? Is it a tarmac runway?
Yeah, it's concrete.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. It's not tarmac then if it's concrete, is it? Sorry about that. Sorry, I had to do that.
It's concrete, then tarmac on top.
It's asphalt.
It's asphalt. It's
asphalt.
asphalt.
Made out of skeletons.
It's asphalt. I'm looking at this point here as the airport, but it's not. It's a little bit further into it. That's what I was looking at, thinking. But it is slightly a little bit further. According to... Oh, hang on a minute. Yeah, it is.
I tried making a plane in a 50 to beat the King Air.
It's a lovely plane. I love... You said it's SHIT.
No, I don't say that was
Yes, you
shit.
did.
I'm talking about...
Don't start on me. You said them little planes are SHIT. The King Air is a little plane, so that means it's SHIT.
No. The King Air, the King Air, TBM, the Cessna Grand Caravan.
What I want you to do is I want
It's just...
you to fly one of these. That's what I want you to do.
The King Air.
Yes. And the difference is, it's not about speed. It's about enjoying a flight. Something like that.
Oh yeah, whilst we're on this subject of these ones, stay away from the TBM 50. Both Dan and I did it. We got the cab, but they've when you push your throttle lever forward, it wasn't doing nothing in the aircraft.
Oh.
So I think it's something to do with that plane because Dan had that, I had that, and obviously with the King Air, it's fine. So it must be something with the TBM. That's always had problems with the TBM, though, haven't they?
Yeah, I just had you talking, I had ATC talking, and then I was replying back to ATC, and I nearly had a bloody heart attack.
That's right. That's right. There's probably medics on the ground. You'll be all right.
Honestly, it sounded so weird.
Dan and I are paramedics, aren't we?
Oh yeah, no, helicopters.
Absolutely.
First aid as well, mate. Your first aid team, that, you know, boy.
It's lining me up.
Oh, it must admit, Dan, that was a good flight. That one, air ambulance and police helicopter on the ground waiting for him to come in.
Yeah, good that. In the picture. I'd love to. That's a job I'd like to have got into, being a paramedic.
You okay?
No, because you don't stop me from being one. The reason why I won't be one.
Either they don't have medics that deal with antiques.
Oh!
Why do you guys do that to me? I try my best to be honest. And you have a go. Honestly. I think I'll have to bring this in on my own because I don't think it's gonna hit the glider stuff.
What are you down to at the moment? What altitude?
18.
Alright, hopefully it should do.
AP's hit. It's on there. I've got full flaps on at the moment. The gear is down.
Are you
hang on, is something happening?
Are you seeing
it looks fine, you're right, but look, no, it's moving. It's alright, I'm probably not out far enough. Right, I'm gonna have to take it, bring it himself.
Did you do the ILS frequency again?
No. I'll bring it in anyway, because I like to. It's all good. AP is off, and I am slowly coming down now. I'm all good.
Yeah, 109.5, yeah.
Yeah, not too slow. It feels good. It feels very good.
Right, I'm just about to cross the river.
Oh yeah, just.
The big river, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's what it does. I was just checking something. I'm good.
I'm going to bring the altitude down to 2000.
You know what I love about these little planes as well? Is how you can maneuver them.
Yeah.
Tells me when the descent's a bit too steep as well. But I think I'll be good at this. You can hear the wind rushing as well. That's what I like. You can hear the wind rushing past the plane. Yeah, I'm too high. So I'm just going to try and dip a little bit. Speed off. The wind, I'm fighting against the wind here. F50 is fighting against the wind. Bit high. Yeah, a bit high. Very high. Oh God, I'm floating. I need to get it down quick.
I'm going to come down to 1,400, I think. It's quite flat around here.
What the hell is that doing on the runway? I'm not going to do this.
What's on the runway?
Well, I've done it. There's something on the runway. I've come in quite. I've come in all right, but there's something on the runway, and it was putting me off. A vehicle. I was trying to see through, and I didn't have the. Not too bad, but I could have done better than that. There was a vehicle. How is a vehicle on the runway?
Oh wow, yeah.
What's that about? Runway check.
Well, I was going to say, well, we are in India, and if they put marketplaces where they run a railway line through the middle, I'm sure you'd expect to like a vehicle on the runway when the plane's coming in, wouldn't you?
I don't get that at all.
Pushing in the A for about 45 minutes because they wouldn't move a fucking cow up the road.
Oh God. Just bad AI. Where's it taking me now? See where it's taking me. Oh, ground services. I don't want to go there. Go back to clearance. It's taking me to the other side of the runway, so I'm going to go over where you guys are. It says parking, use taxiway. It's taking me over the other side, guys, so I'm going to park where I can see you guys, yeah?
Yeah, fine.
Yeah. It's you two are here, aren't you? Yeah, just here. Yeah. At these down. And then Dev can either go here or the other side. The other side would be nice.
Right.
How are you coming in?
There's a
You
play
coming in?
next to me 50
No, there isn't. Not on my stream.
on my screen. There is.
So yeah, I thought that was Empire, or is that not Empire next to you?
I've got you, Empire, then me, and then there's a generic sitting next to me.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Dev's just coming in now.
You can go tomorrow to code 12 out.
I know, I've just seen it, the bus on the runway. Just how this sim is. The Eagle has, I like that one. Good film as well, that is, to be honest. The Eagle has landed a really good film. Right, let's have a look. Yeah, it's that one, it'll be that one.
Oh God, love him.
There we are. We are off. Oh, hang on. That's that one, isn't it? Which one's that one then? Let's have a look. But I need to fly this more often. I've got everything off there, I am. Good. That's what it was, it would go a lot. Okay, it's the battery, it's the battery, it's the battery! Or use a checklist. No, you have to remember these things up here. I used to be able to jump into this thing and I could start it, boom, 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 and get rid of the ignition. I need to fly it more. That's what the problem is. If I use the checklist, I know the checklist is there to help me to start, but no, I want to remember these. I've got to use that old man brain of mine. And I'm one of these. Can you imagine, keep clicking the buttons and then all of a sudden you find the ejector seat, bam.
Yeah.
Bam, and if I find the ejector seat, I'd like this. Empire, do you want to come fly with me? Oh dear. Or the Bombay. Yeah, the Bombay doors. Oh god. Right, so Dev's down.
Not yet.
What?
Bombay potatoes.
Yeah, they are. I'm Chinese man myself. I'm a Chinese man. Chinese for the
Yeah, I
win
like
for
the
me.
Chinese. Yeah, I like Chinese myself, 50.
Yeah, I prefer Chinese. Chinese all day long, that's what I would say. Chinese all day long. Oh, dear gosh.
I don't like duck though.
Do you know what? Where is it? Oh, it's gone somewhere because I can't hear it anymore.
What's that?
It's here, look. It's there, look. It's running to the plane. It can't get past the plane, but it's doing something. How have, to be fair, how have they got this so wrong? Chinese food, oh yeah, like, yeah, I love it. I do love it. With a passion, I do though. I think, do you know what it is for me as well, guys? It's because I love rice. Whether it's chicken fried rice, I love the way they do their rice, and I love their egg fried rice. Love it.
Not too keen on Chinese myself.
The thing about it is, my good lady makes an absolutely amazing Chinese rice when she does it with egg and she puts a bit of chicken in it. It's absolutely brilliant, amazing. But again, it's just one of those things that we don't get much of it. I don't get much of it, you see. I get that every day. If I want, does it in a few minutes. Yeah, that's it. If you want it, she does it in a few minutes. Yeah, and I'll have to say to her, because I know the grandkids will like it, so we'll see if we can get some of that tomorrow. You've got me there now, Cardinal. I'll have to creep. I'll have to go down on all fours and go over to, oh great one, oh great one. By any chance, by dawn the next day, could you have me please some, this thing they call chicken fried rice. It's from the continent. I fancy Chinese now. Do you know when you start talking about food like that, you do?
Yeah.
Pepper chicken.
Oh, hang on a minute. Who's that?
Salt and pepper chicken.
Oh. Well, it's not Dev.
No, I am 7 minutes out, 6 minutes out.
I've just got this Cessna ready for taking off.
Alright, what side of the runway are you when you...
We'll be on your left.
On my left, okay.
The way you're coming and we should be on your left. Oh, hang on a minute. No, let's say you're right.
My left or my right?
It'll be my right, your left, but it's your right, our left. So we'll be on your right as you come in.
Okay.
Ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-da-dum-bum, ba-da-dum-bum. While it's there, let me quickly just do that. There's a forklift now here, look. And look at them, they're just driving down. I don't know how they get them to do it. They're just driving down the runway. Oh God, can you hear this thing? A lot of traffic on the you just don't normally see anything like this, do you, to be honest?
So can you imagine them doing that Gatwick or Heathrow?
Never, no.
Wow.
And you know the thing about it is, to be fair, you know the scenery that we've got for, is it Gatwick we've got it for?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks so good and there's no crap going off. And I even like the way that you can actually go into the hangars. Oh God, that was brilliant, that was.
Yeah.
You can actually go and park the planes in the hangars.
Thing is though, if you actually watch the AI planes coming into Gatwick, they touch down before they even get to the runway.
It wouldn't surprise me. So you're at 12,200 feet.
Yeah.
Maybe the driver's first day and he's been told to polish the gas eyes. Oh my God, Equalizer. Only you would come out with something like that. I remember back in the early days when you were kids, didn't it? And
yeah.
When you had nothing to do, you used to say, go and paint the white lines on the motorway, things like that. Oliver's... What's that? Oliver's... Oliver, I'm calling you, that's it. That's what I'm going to do. Oliver, I'm very, very sorry, mate, but you know what? There's Mets in there somewhere. There's a rate in there somewhere, and then there's a 50 on the end. Thank you very, very, very much for the follow. I can't read all that, even now. I'm sorry, Chaser Cars, I can't.
Runway 05 to Vex 5
It just looks like a load of letters that are all put together, and all I can make out of it is Oliver. Oliver Sentiments. Oliver Sentiments Raids, something like that. That's all I can make. I can't make any more out. They need to, for me, they need to put it in Oliver bracket something else, and I can string it all together. Then you see, I could probably string it all together like that. But I want to thank him very, very much for hitting that follow button. He must have seen the bad pilot in me and thought, you know what, he deserves a follow. He deserves a follow because he's flying to crap. It's so sad. Why not adjust your contact lens? I don't wear contact lens. God damn. Look, this is why I wear. Hello? Hello, my name is 50. I can't see a thing. You know, I try to look on the screen and I can't make out a thing. It said Oliver something, that's all I know. And I'm not going to try and read the rest of it because where I come from, we don't read things like that. Professor, what the hell? Professor, that's an intelligent person, that is. God's sake. Calling me a professor, never. I think that was very... You know when I say something, I tell you something. Cardinal takes it around and makes it into something more than it is. No pressure, but should we give him marks out of 10 for his landing? Yeah, no. Oh, yeah, we can. We can, to be fair. You're on about Dev now, aren't you? You're right. You're right. And you know what? There's one thing we always say about Dev. There is no pilot on the planet that can pick the longest approaches other than Dev.
But I haven't picked a long approach. It's the same one you took on this one.
I didn't take that long to land, I'm telling you now. It makes me laugh. Just like you make me laugh all the time. I try to make people laugh. Oh, the fun we was having today at work. Oh my God. Oh dear. Because we're all hyped because it's Friday, okay? We've got 3 days away from work, and everybody was like, oh God, it was so, and we'll just take this first turn in if you can. Oh, that speed, never. Hang on, he's not going to stop. He's not going to stop.
For some reason my reverse thrust ain't working.
What? I think you don't get reverse thrust.
You do. You do. Look at your control. Look at your throttle quadrant.
Yeah.
That is reverse.
Friggin' not on mine, there is.
Yes, there is. You're flying the King Air, yeah. Yeah. Look at your throttle.
Yeah.
Above the dial, it says reverse.
You've changed the prop angle. Well, I'll tell you what, Dev, right? I'm going to tell you something now. You came in far too fast. That's all I can say.
No, 80 knots like the runway at.
I came in, well, if you came in at 18, you couldn't stop, right? I came in at 90 and I still managed to stop. Because, oh, it's there, look. But you don't need reverse in these. Most airports do not have a speed limit for taxiway. Yeah, they do.
50 miles an hour.
Most airports have a speed limit for taxiing. They all do. Oh, I know what he's saying. I know what he's going on. I think he's joking. I think he's joking because I think he's joking and we're all attacking him for something. Anyway, Dev, guess what?
What?
Are you down?
I'm in front of you.
Okay. Let's do this because oh God. I thought you were going to do a touch and go then for a minute. I've never in the King Air used the reverse thruster. Never.
No, you haven't, but it's there.
I know now because I've just seen the bleeding thing. He came in that fast. The bloke polished the cat's eye. Then he passed his Chinese. Oh dear God. Right then, guys, look, we're later. We're a lot later than normal. Down to the fact that I didn't start until an hour later because I knew there was 2 flights. Guys, I've had an absolutely wonderful time. It's been amazing.
I think my sim was just
you broke the
frozen.
sound barrier. Oh my good God.
I think my sim's just frozen.
That's it.
Yes.
Oh God damn. Is Dev down yet? Oh, Empire, stop it. Night all. See ya, Mr. C. Some of us in the back of F1 there is no pushback. Oh, okay. Okay. Right, guys, I'm going to go.
Yes, same, mate.
Cup of tea and bickies. Go to
Thanks
bed.
to keep your eyes open.
Thank you very, very much. Cheers, guys. Thank you all for staying with me. I'll probably be around tomorrow at some stage. Don't know what time. Good stream as always. Thank you very much, Equalizer. Really enjoyed the fact that you guys are here. And I kind of like the fact, Chase Card, I like the fact you guys can come in and be yourselves. I think that's what I like more than anything, that you get here, you be yourselves, we have a good laugh. So, as you appear in Discord deal, 9:50, Dan, would you like to say good night?
Good night, people. Nice one for tonight. You had a laugh.
Yeah, you always have a laugh every time, I think. Mr. Dev, would you like to say good night?
Good night, everybody.
And we have, if Empire is still hovering around, would you like to say good night, or are you in the chat?
Good night.
Oh, thank you, Empire. Thanks. Nice flight as well, mate. I'll say that to you. Really nice flight. Also tomorrow, I don't know what I'll be streaming. It's Saturday. What is it tomorrow? Saturday. Sunday we have got. It is ETS, isn't it?
Yes, mate.
Because we did 8 it, yeah. It'll be ETS that we'll be doing, guys. If you want to join us, you can join us. Obviously, if you get here on time and there is space and you want to join the convoy, you can do that. We can only have 8 on the convoy anyway. I think you're all aware of that. And on Monday, I'm going to try and see if I can get the guys together and see if we can do something different. We will try and do something different for you. Okay? Night, Mary Ellen. Oh, he's thinking of. Oh gosh, he's thinking of the Waltons. Right, guys. I will close Discord and I will catch you guys in the morning at some stage or tomorrow. Yeah.
I will catch you Monday evening sometime.
Oh, you won't be around.
No,
until
I'm not
Monday
around till Monday.
All right, no worries, mate. Have a good time.
Okay,
as well, yeah?
will do.
Yep.
Speak to you soon. I will do. Good night.
Good night, good night.
Good night.
Good night, Empire, Dev, Empire.
Good night, Dan. Good night, Empire.
Good night, matey. He's gone.
Yeah, he's gone. Okay, folks, that's it from me for tonight. Thank you for joining the stream. Catch you all again very soon. Have a good one. Good night.